We're sorted. Right, YouTube's now up and running, which is good. How we all doing? Good morning, everybody. So, who we got coming in this morning? Because we've had a few of you. We got Bram. Good morning, sir. Hope your eye's doing all right. Morning, Cage. Morning, Nate. Are you good? Good morning, Hadam. I hope we're all well this morning. I am sorry that I am all over the place. Things are so hectic at the minute, I swear to God. We had, obviously, the update for... Or the update about the update, I should say. Where the FH6 series is getting a bit of a beautification with the update of the tuning pack. Cannot wait for that. Volvo FH Series 6 may be my new truck. I may end up getting one eventually. Like, it's not been updated yet. We've got to wait for the 1.55 update. But very, very excited about that. If you want to see all the other things that they've said about it, exclamation point new in the channel. I'm actually quite happy because the video is doing really well. Very, very, very promising, should we say. Yeah, it's going well. Very important game on Sunday. It's a local game that they are very important under normal circumstances, but at this point, we're number 2 in the league and the other team is on top. So, is this a 6-point game instead of a 3-point? Yeah, so, like, yeah. Because if you win, you'll knock them down. Yeah, I see. That is quite important. Because math. Because math. I want to say a massive thank you again yesterday. For starting that treasure train and going absolutely ham with it. Appreciate you. We are on 73 out of 300, so I'm feeling less confident I'm not going to have to wear that stupid dress, but we'll see what happens. I've got a parcel turning up today that I can't talk about, but know that it's coming. Because I can't remember what day it is. Calendar. Okay, cool. But you want to tag along now? Yeah, you want to crack on and if you can get an early lead, it's important, isn't it? Very important. Community server is still down. I managed to install my new graphics card. Freaking scary, but I did it. GG's. I'm glad that you got your PC working again. That's awesome. Congratulations on doing it. That's great. Yeah, the community server is still down, unfortunately, but it means I don't have to worry too much about what's going on. I will keep an eye on it over the weekend, but if it doesn't get fixed today, then I can't see it getting fixed till Monday. And I think what I'm going to do on the PF save is I'm just going to cancel the contract that we've got, and we're just going to keep the seeder for our own field, and hopefully it'll still work as intended, but we'll see what happens. I'll put the weeder back on it because it doesn't cost me anything to put it on, so we'll put the weeder back on it and it'll be as it was, and then we'll probably end up speeding through to October because there's not any other contracts that I want to do that are there, so we'll do that. Today we are trucking. I know that Bram is currently sat in the Discord waiting, so we'll get him on in a second. We are meeting in Cologne. We're still in the man because it's a nice truck. And last night I actually did some cleaning. I actually give the desk a bit of a once-over. Good morning, Mr. Yellow. How you doing? I gave the wheel a bit of a once-over as well, although dust is already settling again. And I was playing some Assetto Corsair. And I thought I had adjusted the pedals right, but apparently I hadn't tightened them up properly. I put my foot on the brake and the pedals went from that angle to the floor. That was interesting. But yeah, we're doing all right. It's fun. So, should we get in? Should we crack on with this? Should we get some trucking done? If you want to join the VTC, exclamation point VTC in the channel. If you want to... If you want to join the convoy, you don't need to be in the VTC. You can just hop in, like I say, we're in Cologne on Pro Mod server. Bram, yeah, so I don't think there's any engine upgrades with the tuning pack or any fuel upgrades. So the fuel will be as standard. but that's fine. Like, if you really are bothered about the fuel, you can ask in the VTC chat, because a lot of them use the ALM for the fuel capacity. So you can ask Matt or Tav, and they will let you know what to do for that one. So it's possible that you can get that sorted. I'm looking for new sources as well. So I'm looking for new sources of game information so that I can know which games I want to cover on updates and stuff. If you've got any games that you want me to keep track of, I can keep an eye out for them, but I need to know where to look, right? Because outside of Twitter, like, if it wasn't for the fact I was on Twitter, I wouldn't have seen the SCS update about the FH tuning pack, and I wouldn't have been able to make a video on it. So if you guys have any information or any idea where I can find game news and updates so that I can then report on it, that'd be great. Like, obviously, with things like Giants, being a bronze partner, I get info early, but SCS don't really seem to give us that, so I can't report on it. It's really annoying. 120 million, 129 million in the Euro Millions tonight. Should we do a ticket? Should we buy ourselves a ticket? Let's do a Euro Millions ticket, do we? 129 million. Can't be rude not to, right? 129 million. Right, I need 5 numbers between 1 and 50. Go. Tom, thank you for the rose, man. I appreciate that. Morning, Chew. I see you coming in there. See you sneaky, sneaky. Right, we've got 16. And 6. Adam. Brick. 5 and 20. I need 2 more. How you doing this morning, my love? 42. I'll let you off for that one. We need 1 more number. Should we go with number 3? Because oh, 4. 4 works. Right, now I need 2 lucky stars. No, Kim, I don't know you well enough to do that. Right, we need 2 numbers between 1 and 12. 7. 7. And 10. 7 and 10. Beautiful. Continue. We do not want Tuesday. We just want Friday. Boom. 129 million would be very, very nice. I would quite like that. I would quite like it. We could do that. Also, Chew, I do apologise. I have sent you an ungodly amount of TikToks because all of them that came up made me giggle. That one is on substitution bench. Yes, it is. Right. As is 69, you prick. Let's get drops going. And then we will jump in and get some trucking done. And we will unmute myself from Discord and do all the good stuff. Let's get those start drops going. Available in Sweden. We're down to only like 10 million this week because some German won the 100 million last week. Yeah, because you kept getting the Euro Millions and the other one mixed up, didn't you? A couple of you in this morning. You've seen. Okay. Well, I hope you have a good day, Chew. Well, that was bad. Wondering why jackpot's never much. Yeah, I can see that. Right, reset drop. Let's go. Good morning, Bram. How you doing?
Good morning. Doing good.
Oh, we can hear him again this week. This is good. You've not changed anything. We like this. Right, which company are you at in Cologne? If you're at a company already.
I think I'm at home or at the truck shop.
You're at the right. You're where I am. Cool. We'll just go around and find one then. So morning, please. Can't be asked to go to Twitch. That's fine. Don't have to go to Twitch. Who says good morning, Bram?
Morning, Q.
I don't know if I'm going the right way or not. Probably not, but we'll see. I do see you on the zone thing. Looks like we might be going to Bonn. I don't know. I start in Cologne and I always turn right, and I'm fairly sure I should really actually probably turn left, but it's fine. No, he's not ramming me in the colon, you fucking weirdo. Oh, right, okay, I've got a job. We are at the metro? If there are any jobs here, I mean, I see trailers, so I'd assume so. Blah, blah, blah.
Where were you, sorry?
I'll tell you in a minute. Yeah, we're still in Cologne, or Cologne, as it is called in the thingy, and we are at the metro, and it's a horrible fucking drop-off point. Good morning, Finn. How you doing? I'm good. I'm very well. Yeah, don't listen to Hath. Nobody ever listens to Hath. I should not have taken this job, but here we are. It's fine. It's a little bit of a small fucking thing, innit, eh? I don't even know if it's non-collision, so I'm going to get out of here quickly. Right, we're going right. Hey, what are you doing? How? How? We haven't even started yet. How?
I only touched my brake.
I literally just looked up, right? Looked up and see you literally go into the fucking barrier and just bounce. My God, is that how this is going to go? Is that how today is set to take part? Yeah.
I think so. Yeah. It's a great start.
Yeah, it's a fantastic start. Oh dear. I think I'm out the way enough. It's fine. What's the next job? So we're going to from Cologne to Verona. That's where we're going. From Cologne to Verona. I don't know, Hatham. I don't know. Days going. I have just crashed.
Oh, I'm not alone now.
No. No, you're not alone. We're all good. Wait, is Verona in Italy? Have I actually gone to Italy for the first job? Oh, fuck me. Cool. Cool.
Great start of the day.
Bra, Bram. Bram is a bra. It's fine. Right, so... Also, I don't know whether she's gone yet, but... She asked me if you were going to be at TwitchCon. I'm fairly sure you said you weren't because you're either on vacation or you're unavailable for another reason, right?
Yeah, probably I can't make it, no.
Yeah, but I'm fairly sure that you, like, said that there's a reason why. I was like, I can't remember what the reason is. I just know he said he wasn't available to, like, meet up outside of TwitchCon or anything.
I need to check because we are planning a vacation around that time.
Yeah, that's what I thought. That's what I thought. So, yeah, because it's in, like, 2 weeks. I know I wasn't going crazy, but I thought I'd double check since I got you in voice chat. Italy, it's one of the Italian cities that was part of the base game. Good. But it's still Italy. Gotta remember to keep it under 62. I'm gonna go into race miles, first job of the day. Got to try and get comfy. This is going to go great. Also, Chew, I don't know if you're still there, if you're getting ready or not, but I think your mum's just completed chapter 3. Geo, thank you for the follow over on TikTok as well, man. I appreciate that. Welcome in. So on Assetto Corsair, I'm using the NSX at the minute, the new one. And it's a really good car, and I really enjoy driving it. Like, it's got quite a firm feedback and everything, but the tail likes to go out if you're not careful. And the AI kept pissing me off because I was doing really well, and then all of a sudden, out of nowhere, either the AI had hit me, or it was just before pitting, and the tyres were fucked, and I need to fuel up. And so I kept spinning out. I got to like the last bit before I was pitting. Like I was pitting on that route, on that lap, but I didn't make it round. It was really annoying. I'm glad you're good, Gio. I'm glad you're good. What you got planned for the weekend, man? We lay our scene. Lay your scene.
I think I need to start over again. Just name also.
Yeah, that's the main reason why I did it, so I could change the name of the drivers. But also, because you get used to it, because you're used to it, and once you start doing it, like if you get a medal, you get access to all the cars. So I'm going to crack it. I am. I'm gonna have another go at the race. Like, I'm starting way back at the pack. I'm not too bothered, but like, it annoys me when I lose because of something that's like not my fault totally, which is why the AI pissed me off, because they are so fucking aggressive.
Yeah, I didn't drive with the AI yet. Only the first 3 thingies.
Oh, the Lambo.
Yeah.
Yeah, I fucking hate that
Awful
Lambo.
car.
Absolutely, I hate it. I did it again, like, obviously when I started and you have to go through the tests and everything. I still fucking hate it. I did better than the first time around, obviously, but I still fucking hate it.
It's funny, in the dry, the night drive and the first drive I've got first. And in the wet I've got lost, and even with somewhere around 5 seconds behind or something.
See, for me it's different. The night time and the wet were my best laps. The dry, the first one, absolute dog shit. I still did dog shit anyway, like my times are not good, but yesterday when I was racing, which is another thing that really annoyed me, I got a 1:39 on the first track of the career, which was really fucking good. That's the personal best. And then the AI come into a corner and didn't brake and just took me out, spun me out. I was like, you fuck. I was really annoyed. Worked my way from 15th all the way up to fucking 7th, and then got taken out before the pit. I was like, you're a cock.
Yeah. I did the night drive this morning. Just to test if the name was changing or something. Did some testing. Of course it didn't. But I did a 1:59 on Moza with the Lambo, so that was a great time.
They were all like, Tavern everyone were doing Nuremberg last night with Linda, and Chaos came in and did an 8:40, I think it was, for Nuremberg. 8 minute 40 is fucking quick.
Yeah, but imagine you need to do an 8-minute lap. Holy moly.
Like an 8 minute 49, I think it was, or 8 minute 44, something stupid like that. Like, it was really fucking quick.
And at Nuremberg, that is a very hard track.
But it is a DLC, so I wasn't doing that. As much as I want to, we've got stuff that I need to get this weekend. And I can't really justify dropping a tenner on it. Oh yeah, I need to add them to my wish list, to be honest.
That's always a good plan. First, I need to start up, and I was on the point that I need to choose a car. I was like, what the? I don't know what is a good car or not.
I mean, that's the thing. Like, that's why you do the practice runs, isn't it? Play the practice runs a few bits before you do the career, see what car you want, and then you can go out for it. Class, thank you for the likes on TikTok, by the way. But yeah, speaking of the DLC, I am very, very excited for 1.5 update on this. Can't wait to start customizing my Volvo.
Yep.
Now we just need it for the others, like the DAF XG that's been in the game longer than the Volvo. And the man that we're currently in. Give me a tuning pack for that one, you arseholes.
Yep.
I do need to look, and hopefully today or next week, I need to find or do a heavy equipment job so I can get a picture of the month picture taken.
Ah, okay.
Midday near a forest area with heavy equipment is the requirements, I believe.
It would be funny if we do it later this day.
It'd be nice if we could get it this day, because I haven't really done it. And I don't know whether everybody's waiting until like the end of the month to start posting them, like after learning what they did last month or whatever, but be interesting.
Yeah, the fun part is if we do it today, you can have more people on the picture. That's funny.
Yeah, so with the picture, if you have quite other people in, the idea is to take their names off it, and I'm not entirely sure how you do that on TMP, so I'm probably going to keep it as just little old me.
Yep, makes sense.
I'm lazy. I'm lazy and can't be asked to learn a new mechanic, so there you go. Oh. Chevrolet for Domino's there didn't go great. Right, the drops are, but it'd be fine. There was a Windows update this morning, so I'm actually surprised everything's working as it should, to be honest. After the week I've had, I was expecting it to completely break everything, but we seem to be okay. Good morning, Wheat Farmer. How you doing, dude? Welcome in. That's good. I'm glad that YouTube's working this morning. It's usually, to be fair, YouTube's usually alright when you switch between channels. Like, the multi-chat picks it up, but if you stay at the same channel, it doesn't. It's really weird.
You know what's weird too? Out of nowhere, I got a notification that I've got 1% damage on my trailer.
Yeah, that'll happen. That's just like general wear and tear.
But I'm also in the company trailer, not my own. Okay.
Yeah, that'll happen. Like, you'll go over a bump or something in the road and it'll be like, that's 1% damage. As long as it doesn't, it shouldn't affect the load if it's something like that. If it affects the load,
load's fine.
Yeah, it's just no to worry about. Like, if the trailer's damaged, you don't get penalised for it. It's only if the load gets damaged. I remember when they added that in, you know. Never used to be like that. When the game first came out, they never used to separate the trailer damage and the load damage. It was just truck and trailer. Picture mode to remove names, as I was watching a tutorial for when I play it, and I think it said F10 or 11 removes names. Fair enough. I'll have a look. Can always try it. Thank you, E. Don't matter right now anyway, because we're not in a heavy equipment load, so I'm not going to get the picture of the month with this load. I do like the metro trailers, though. They're very cool. I don't like the drop-off point.
Oh, that was horrible.
Yeah, the drop-off point could go away, but the... or pick-up point, I should say.
Oh, by the way, I did try it. It wasn't... no collision zone.
Oh, did you hit the other trailer?
I drove into it very slowly, just to try. Hit it.
You are a man of science. Ram is what you are. You're a man of science.
Yep. Wanted to try it, so...
The doggos are sunning themselves in the front window this morning, bless them. I've got more weeding I need to get done at the weekend. Like, the fucking weeds grow back so fucking fast. But
Yep.
because I'm keeping an eye on it, there's not that many. There's only like 2 or 3, so I'd take them out, it'd be fine. Still need to get some more. More flowers.
My trap card.
Massive _ Roy played take the next right turn.
Alright, I guess we're taking the next right turn. Love that. Doggos! Oi! Henry! Herbie! Enough!
Question is, where's the next right turn?
I thought that was a right turn, but we weren't in the right lane for it, was it?
Nope.
Dogs!
Thank God for that.
Morning, Roy. How you doing, dude? Yeah, I mean, well, that wouldn't have been so bad because I'd have just gone round and caught it. Oi! Honestly! You mean like a leaf or somebody walking by? Like, I want them to do that at like 2 o'clock, but no, it's fine. I'm doing alright. I'm doing alright, man. I'm glad it's the weekend. I'm knackered. Glad it's the weekend because I'm knackered. I did notice, I don't know if anybody else noticed, but they had a load of mod drops at like 11:57 PM. They dropped them just before midnight last night. So that was a thing.
That's a weird time, because if it's 11:57 at your end, it's 1:57 here.
Yep.
That's weird.
It's not dragged. Like, this week's gone mega quick. It's just been fucking busy. We've had a lot of content updates, a lot of game updates, a lot of new releases been announced. It's just been really fucking busy. But it's been good. Like, the YouTube has been thriving because of it. Both farming and Azraels gaming has been going really well. Because even though there's a lot of games on Keymailer that I'm not really bothered about covering because of the updates that are coming out and the fact that I've decided to start doing news and updates for it. It's been really good. And revisits and stuff like that. Like, I've always got content on Azraels gaming. It's just, like I said, finding the sources to get the updates and knowing when the updates are coming out and like patch notes for them and stuff.
It would be nice if SES did some kind of partner program.
Yeah, they haven't done for the last decade. They're not going to start now, I don't think. Shit, I had forgot that right turn. I guess we're taking the next one. Sorry, Roy. Right turn. Do you know what? That's me not even looking at the map. This is me completely driving in auto mode, just like going down, talking bollocks, completely not looking at the map and forgetting that people are redeem shit.
You know what the fun part was there? If you take that right turn, it's just a straight on.
No, because that's just the junction. The right turn would be the one that goes to the right. That would have put me on a completely different route. It's fine. Oh, I'm gonna make him. I'm gonna make him upset now, aren't I? I've just seen what's coming up.
Yep.
Yup. Tell you what, I don't know if we've got a mod about. I don't know if Cage is here or not. Just return the card. I'm just gonna give you the card back. Give you the card back, dude. That's the easiest solution that I can think of. Just return the card. Thank you, Cage. There you go, Roy. Because the turn that I thought we were going to take, we didn't have to because I'd already missed the junction for it before you played the card. The second one was completely on me, and then the third one was the right I had to take anyway, so yeah. Means you'll be able to play it again, which is fine. But it's better than going down and waiting for a missed right turn, do you know what I mean? So it's all good.
Triggered my trap card.
Massive underscore Roy played take the next right turn.
He is going to be really upset if the next right turn is one that I've got to take again. I'm just going to point that out there. Like, you ain't getting it back again. If the next right turn I have to take is a right turn I have to take, then you ain't getting the fucker back twice. That be the risk you take with it. It would just be your luck, yeah. But it would also be your own fault for playing the card as soon as you got it. Patience is a virtue with stream loots, and to play them right, you need to keep an eye on the map, an eye on where we're going, and play at the right time. Exactly, have them exactly. Yeah, they do tend to be instant, Cage. It's not actually. I have the radar pointed like this because it's the easiest way for me to read it. Playing Mafia 2. Nice. Isn't there a Mafia remake coming out? Or am I going crazy? Mafia Old Country. Yeah, I timed it wrong and then I missed the next one. I believe this is a right turn coming up, but I could be wrong.
Looks like it.
It is. Not that bad of a diversion. 20 or 30 mile or so. Fate or Creever. Right, Adam? Fate or Creever will mess with you.
Exit now.
Oh, it might be a personal thing. I think you might be right. If we can't catch you up a little bit.
I'm on 45.
Yeah, I've knocked up to 59. I'm just going to have to keep an eye on it because I still haven't set my tolerances. But I don't think I have anything to record tonight. Because again, the mods this week have been fucking horrendous. There's been like no real good ones, no real mods at all. There's been a couple of updates and that's it this week. So I don't know whether that means that they're now fully caught up or whether they're just being really slow to pump them out. I don't know. But what I've found is that just releasing singular short videos is getting me more views than the full long form. So I think I'm just going to stick with news stuff on, and then every now and again if I see a challenge I like on just about or whatever, then I'll do that. Also, thank you for the likes coming in on TikTok, guys. I appreciate it.
Right. Second one, no barrier.
Right, second one, no barrier.
Nope.
Oh, fucking let's go.
Massive underscore
Not the far right,
goes
second
through
one.
through.
I say that correctly in English, right?
I think so, yeah. I want to know why Streamloot's being weird. Is this updated recently? Where am I going? That way? That way. Fuck me, there might be no barrier, but that is a horrible fucking... There's no fucking... Yeah. I wonder if they have... I can't remember if there's been an update to this recently or not. Like a little one or something, or whether it's the Windows update, but... Every now and again, the drops keep lagging out a little bit. Yes, Adam, I will not gonna agree. Why? I am. I genuinely didn't think I had my lights on then. It's like, wait.
Yep. It was horrible lighting there. Only way I know is because I didn't get a warning, so I think this...
That's what I thought. I was like, it's gone very dark and I've not got a warning. Have I actually got my lights on? And then I got a warning when I pressed the button. Also, I'm here. You can speed up now. I will check my settings. Make sure that hasn't increased the scaling again, because that really fucks with it. I updated my graphics drivers last night, and then this morning I had a fucking Windows update, so Like I said, expect breakages. Expect shit to just not work. Theme of the day.
Keep right, and then turn right. Turn right.
I set up that sim dashboard. I like it.
Still like Truckee, obviously. The sim dashboard's not too bad. Just got too much shit on the screen as it is, you know? I think that's why I like Truckee, because it's just a single board.
Yeah, and why I like the sim dashboard is it's not on my screen. It's below. I don't have a lot of extra screens for the streaming, of course. So
you know, that's fair.
need to tweak it a bit, but for farm sim you got a lot of action buttons also. That's nice.
Yeah, I mean, again, I don't really need like extra buttons and stuff. I've got 60 to play with right now, I think. I mean, we've got what, 29, 30 buttons on the control panel. I think we've got like 3, 6, 9, 12, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25.
Alright. No barrier. Alright.
Yeah, so I've got at least fucking 26, 27 on the Thrustmaster, so that's like just shy of 60 on those two alone. Then you've got all the buttons on your wheel as well. So I'm all good on buttons. I've just got to remember what each of them are.
Yep. I obviously don't have that. Only on the wheel. I don't know how many are on this one. I think it was 25 or something.
I'll be interested to see if Moser bring out like a tractor wheel to go with their truck wheel.
Oh, that
They haven't already.
Only bad thing about that would be I probably want it.
Hmm.
You see this flag on the country we are driving into.
Oh
There it
yeah,
goes.
yeah. I was looking for an actual flag in the game then, and I was like, wait, no, we're on Pro Mods. He means the one that's going to flag up in a second.
Yeah, and on the map you see the flag also.
Good morning, Craig. How you doing, dude? Welcome in. Well.
Both right with barriers. Yep.
I'm alright, man. I'm alright. I'm not too bad. Not too bad at all. Good morning, AC. How you doing, dude?
That fucking barrier was slow. I almost hit it.
Well, I did hit you. Morning, Mike. How you doing, man? What are you up to today,
no damage
Craig?
to the load, so.
What you got planned for the weekend, dude? And thank you for the likes, man. I appreciate it. We're going to Verona if you want to meet up with us, AC, dude. Yeah, I'm not too bad, man. Not too bad at all. Day off this weekend. Nice. You got any plans for the weekend, or you're not working?
Half is awake, we are in Italy.
I'll meet you there. No worries, dude. We are going to Carrefour. Carrefour. Playing some Euro Truck Sim. That's what we like to see. Did you see the announcement that they made yesterday, Craig? And AC? Henry, seriously, bro, fill the shit out. Gutted? Nice. I am very excited. I want the 1.55 update like now. They are updating the FH tuning pack to include the Series 6. And they're also adding some new bits to it. And they are making all the old bits work with it as well. So you'll be able to customize every last single one of the Volvos, the FH tuning pack. So yeah, very excited. Very excited for that. 1.55 looks really good as well anyway. You want to see my reaction to it? Mike, thank you for the 100 bits, man. I appreciate that. That's very kind of you. Exclamation point new in the channel over on Twitch.
Just cheered 100 bits.
And it will come up. Go and watch the video. I don't have the Volvo tuning pack, but I might as well get it. It's £3.39, mate. £3.39. It's a cracking deal.
The inside of the Volvo is beautiful.
Hey Chris, how you doing, man? Welcome in. Yeah, that's what I thought. I haven't got one yet because I knew I couldn't do anything with it, but now I know I can do stuff with it once the update comes out. Yep.
It will be a Volvo day that day.
Yeah, I think everybody's going to be in one probably. How are you today, Chris Games? Hope you're well. Thank you for stopping in.
Oh!
I watched you. I watched you do that. You are slippy sliding, mate. You are slippy sliding.
Holy.
You just do 100% damage to your load.
2.
2%. Nice. Normally
yep.
me that does that. Wow, you cheeky shit. Good. Off out tonight, so looking forward to that. How about you? I'm alright, man. I'm alright. I have the wonders of grocery shopping to do. I'm guessing at 53 miles out, it's taking you to Verona, or is it taking you back?
2. 8 seconds from the...
Beautiful. I'll meet you there then. I'll meet you there, I guess.
Great start of the day.
Well, that's 2 crashes I've seen you do so far. My one was a little one because of where I parked, but you got into a barrier and then just completely tipped over because genius. Also, guys, like I say, don't forget exclamation point domino in the chat. Click link, download the game, play some Domino Dreams, see if you can get to as high a chapter as you can. We played for 2 hours yesterday and we managed to get to chapter 3 halfway through. Got chapter 1, chapter 2 and chapter 5 of the first 3 chapter milestones. Goes all the way up to chapter 25, so go and check it out, see what it's up to. It's a good little game. If you are... I believe I added it. If you're on TikTok, you can go to my profile, go to the Linktree link in my bio, and it should be the top there.
Thank God it was sugary bulb. So it's only 2% damage.
Yeah, it's kind of hard to damage sugar, I guess. Speaking of, I need to make sure I get that with my groceries tonight. I used the very last bit of my sugar for my cereal this morning. But no! And then I went to the shop and completely forgot to get sugar again, so we'll get it tonight. It'd be funny. Yeah, I'm not gonna run into somebody who's just fallen down when I've clearly watched him do it and I've already slowed. Just on your weekly shop. See, I do mine monthly. Reset your truck, when you tip over, you slide like you're on ice. Yeah, that is definitely something that happened with the latest TMP update.
Exit right.
Yes, AC because I buy plain cereal and then sugar to taste as opposed to buying sugared up cereal and having too much. So I buy things like Weetabix and cornflakes and then I add sugar to taste as opposed to buying Frosties, which are absolutely fucking covered in sugar and cost you so much more money for the privilege. But I can buy a kilo pack of cornflakes, plain cornflakes with no sugar in them or anything, for like £3. But if I wanted to get the same size pack of Frosties, which are the cornflakes with sugar on them, it's like £4 or £5. So whereas I can just you know, get a thing of sugar for £1, like a kilogram of sugar for £1, and get like the cornflakes or some Weetabix for £3, and then that will last me 2 or 3 packets of cereal as opposed to just the one, so it's more cost effective. Monthly and weekly, so stop to month. That's fair. Yeah, no, if you're doing a weekly and a monthly, that's a bit much. That is more than a little much. So, yeah, definitely doing that. Granulated sugar, mate. It's cheap as fuck. Honestly, if you get... I think it's Silver Spoon is like the cheap, mate. Yeah, Silver Spoon sugar, £1 for a kilo, dude. It's not expensive. You got to remember as well, Hadam, that Sweden's one of the most expensive countries in the world. So you do need to bear that in mind. And sugar, you get the nice sweet crunchy milk at the end. You do, yeah. When you're scraping it and you can see all the sugar that's like absorbed all the milk and hasn't quite dissolved yet. Yes. Completely agree. I am... You know what? I'm in a parking mood since we're waiting for AC. I am in a parking mood. So I'm going to park...
already here.
Oh, yeah. I see. His double trailer. But either way, I'm in a parking mood, so we're parking it. So... Navigation voice. It's one of the base game ones. I believe it is Old Granny. Even though she doesn't sound like an old granny, she sounds like a Texan, but still. She doesn't sound like a granny, but I'm fairly sure it's the old granny voice. Because we're on TMP Pro mods and I don't use ALM, I can't have any of my modded voices. You're so happy this is not the same kind of drop-off design as where you picked up. Yeah, I wouldn't park in that one. You can fuck right off. That's fun. Right, Just say it sounds like she's from Texas. Yeah, exactly. Right, I need to check some settings as well real quick. No, scaling's 100%, so something just clearly doesn't... We can turn that down to 100 as well. Okay, let's see what job we're getting. I really need to get... Wait, oh, it's there. I'm like, wait, where's the job? Where's the job gone? Oh, dear. Right. $654. Plus, I like the fact it's a different trailer. I know I can change the trailer in the settings. Right, so I can change it, but we'll keep it as is. Back up to Belgium. Job is up. That is really, really bad parking. but it's fine. Pro mods, but I don't have all the expansions. Pro mods is good. Like, I was always one of these was like, it's only pro mods, who gives a shit? And then join the VTC, and they obviously do a lot of pro mods and stuff. So I was like, alright, and I'll get it. And I'm actually really happy I did, because it actually does add quite a bit to the map, and it's very beautiful, and there's lots of places to go, and it's kind of cool. But yes, if you do have pro mods and you want to come trucking with us, you're more than welcome. To join the VTC, the VC, you need to be in the VTC. Do I need to repair? I do. Right, whilst I'm waiting for you guys, I'm going to go and repair my truck, because I'm getting that whole natural wear over time thing. And I've got the engine light, the check engine light on, even though I'm only at 6% damage. So I'm going to go repair to stop me from having issues. Whilst I think about it. Well, Soggy Biscuit YouTube video, 60k views now. When did you post that? There we go. Did it. Oh, 10 years ago. Okay, cool. Never mind then. I was going to say, if it's a recent thing. I mean, you can still check your dashboard, Adam. Because you never know. You might have actually... I mean, I'm guessing if you've only got 60k views 10 years ago, you probably don't have a lot of subscribers. But you can check your dashboard and see where you're at. You might even be able to start fucking monetizing soon. Right, are we waiting on anyone?
AC.
AC, cool. UK reaction. Yeah. Yeah, no, you've explained that before. I get that bit. But I was just wondering when they'd seen it.
He's here.
Here he comes. Right, off we go. The best way to get the pro mods, by the way, Chris, or the expansions, is wait until they release a new one, and then they generally have a sale for like 2 weeks after on all the previous ones, so you can get them all a bit cheaper. I know a few viewers will drop in. Yeah, for sure. I love the way that YouTube keeps recommending me. Right, by the way. Recommending me my own videos. I love it when YouTube does that. I'm like, how about you recommend it to other people and not me? How about you do that? How about you try recommending it to people that aren't me? Just a thought. Seem interesting topic, right? It's like, no shit, Sherlock. Of course I am. I recorded it. Oh, YouTube. What are we gonna do with you? So yeah, so today, like after the whole debacle, I redid the pedals, so I put them at a bit higher an angle, if that makes it a bit easier to drive while streaming and stuff. And then when we get back from Rotterdam, I'm going to have to save some money and get a new desk switch and see if I can't get it working. It is my content, yup. It made me laugh because obviously when I moved all the content from Azraels Gaming over to Azraels Farming, I kept getting notifications on Azraels Gaming saying somebody had like done a copyright thing on my videos. I'm like, no, it's my content. I'm just moving it across. And what was funny was it was like obviously your accounts go through the same thing, so you can have one main Google account and then you can make different YouTube accounts from that, so everything's already linked. So I'm like, but it's clearly me, you morons.
But he came back. DBT 369 just subscribed for 24 months.
DBT coming in for a 2-year subscription. Thank you so much, dude. Taking us to 74 out of 300 subs. I appreciate you, man. Thank you so much for the support. I hope you're well. Hope you're doing good. It's a little, or it started out a little cooler, but I don't think it's going to be cool by the end of the day. At all. Bum, bum, bum. I like our Friday streams. They're chill.
Nice and relaxing.
Yeah.
Stress from the week. Love it.
And like I say, guys, on Monday we're probably going to be on the precision farming save again. Just because it looks like people are not going to be able to get my server up and running again. Bit of a shame. Also,
Only your server.
It'll be anybody's server that's linked to that same data center. So
okay.
obviously, you know how server hubs work and stuff, don't you, Brom?
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep.
So it'll be whatever's on that machine will have the issue.
Left.
Left, right, left. Oh god, wrong one. Brakes don't exist. It's fine.
It was left too.
Have I mentioned how I don't like Italy? Have I mentioned that? We're not out of Italy yet. So have I mentioned that?
You know there are signs above the...
Yes,
street,
I
right?
know. Shut up. Italy is great. No, it's not.
Put it on 53 for now.
What was I saying? I was on about something. I can't remember what I was on about. Oh, well, the servers. So yeah, because they're not, I don't think, like, I don't know if they work over the weekend or not, but I don't see it. So because I'm expecting it to not be back up, we'll probably be on the precision farming save, most likely. And we'll see if I can figure out and sort that one out. But yeah, drop it down to about 40 and I'll catch you all. Mm-hmm. No, I won't have anything like that. I've just got to wait for them to get the server up and running again. All that'll happen is that the community farm will just start from wherever it left off, which I believe is June 2nd. So it goes, if it comes back up this weekend, I'll have to log in or pause it, stop the server, and then start it again on Monday. But it is frustrating because out of everybody that I know that's got a G-Portal server, mine's the only one that's gone down. Like, wonderful, thank you. Thank you so much for that. Morning, White. How you doing, dude? How are we? Hope we're good.
Go straight on. That's right.
Yeah, not too bad, man. Not too bad. Doing the whole catch-up thing, you know how it is. I can't even blame chat for that one either. That was totally 1000% all me. Right, you can start speeding up again.
Yep, we're at the border crossing.
Okay, maybe don't start speeding up again then. Maybe don't do that, otherwise we'll all be doing the same thing. Being a pain in the ass, but lovable all the same, White.
Funny, the first barrier is 1. Second one is 3 wide.
Oh, so you can spread out. Spread it, kids. I'm kind of the opinion that they should make the border crossings non-collision zones so we can all go in and get it done at the same time.
Yep.
I like how it's a rest point though. I like how if you go into the second lane to like go beyond or whatever, it counts it as a checkpoint, as a rest stop.
Just sleep in the middle of the road.
Yep.
Not a problem.
On me almost going into race miles because I'm not paying attention.
You can better flip your truck.
Yeah, imagine flipping your truck this morning. Who would be stupid enough to do that?
Driving into a barrier.
That I didn't do. Lies and slander right there.
No, it was only the back side of me.
Yeah, I did that. Yep.
That barrier was weird. It was really, really slow.
Some of them are. Whoa! Lag spike! Fucking hell, AC! Jesus Christ! You just made me shit myself. Fucking hell. Christ. On a bike. Y'all saw that terrifying piece of media, right? Jesus Christ. Whew. You missed it. I was behind him, and all of a sudden it looked like he was going to go into my arse. I was like, oh shit. Well, I'm in front now, because apparently even though I was doing 56, I managed to go past everyone. Oh. My first day.
Just clip it, Ed, and you can see it.
Just going to put it out there that my reaction time is amazing.
I did some checking on the providers of the internet here in the house, and I noticed that if I stay at the same company and get a higher speed, I pay less.
Happens, but check that that's not a contracted amount of time and then it goes up afterwards.
Nope.
That's what they do here. No, it's just, well, do that then. You can upgrade for less, do it.
Yep. I did get 250 Mbit a second more. So I'm at a gig now.
Nice.
And pay €4 less a month.
Happy days. Unfortunately, our bills keep going up. Like, we took a contract and I was paying £74 a month for internet, and then I checked this month's bill and then it's gone up to 78 quid because reasons. So that's fun.
That's fucked up.
It's
Not even a small amount.
It wouldn't be a
Pounds,
problem, right?
50.
It wouldn't be an issue. I wouldn't mind, except for the fact that I'm getting paid less from Twitch and sponsorships purely because of conversion. So even though I'm earning more, I'm getting more subs, I've got a higher sub count, I'm earning more money on both, like, through Stream Elements and Twitch every month. I'm coming out with about the same or less because the conversion rates are awful because the economy's fucked.
Oh.
So thank you, Orange Orangutan, for making my job that much harder. Which is why I think I'm pushing YouTubers hard, because that shows me what I'm earning in pounds. And because they're based in Ireland, I'm actually earning more, not less. And the ad share's better. And the revenue split from memberships is better than Twitch as well. We get 70-30 on YouTube. We only get 50-50 on thingy. Trump. Wheat farmer Trump. Trump is the orange orangutan.
For obviously reasons.
The fact that he walks around like an orangutan and he's orange, yeah. Pretty much. Did you hear what he was saying about fucking... Oh, God, I was watching Philly D. And, he, like, because I get his snippets on TikTok and then I watch the full thing on YouTube, right? Did you see what he said about the Air Force now?
No.
He doesn't believe in stealth.
Wait, what?
He doesn't believe in stealth. He feels like it just makes ugly planes and he doesn't like them. Anonymous, thank you for downloading and installing Domino Dreams. I appreciate that.
Oh dear.
Yeah, I was going to say, I'm guessing lagged spike. He'll just hop back in, it's fine. Yeah, so he said that he wants to just stick, and I quote, another engine in the F-35 to make an F-55, which isn't a thing. He doesn't think that the stealth is worth it because it becomes outdated too quickly. And he thinks it just makes ugly planes, and then you're just left with a quote-unquote ugly plane. Like, bro. Tell me you don't understand how anything works without telling me you don't understand how anything works.
That's just... makes a lot of sense.
Mm.
My god.
Yep. Then you've got all of RFK Jr.'s nonsense that he's coming out with about like measles vaccines and stuff. And bearing in mind, he is the leader of, like, he's the health secretary, so he's like the highest up. He actually turned around and said, don't take my advice, I'm not a doctor, you shouldn't be listening to me. It's like, bro, you are literally setting precedent and legislation on what is and is not okay for doctors to do. And you've just sat there and said you don't know what you're talking about. Like, what the actual fuck are you going on about? You... Oh,
People, really?
I am just at a loss. I really am.
Imagine if I say that at my work. So... I'm in charge of the application.
Mm-hmm.
I walk on to a user and say, don't take my advice, I don't know anything. What the hell?
It's just... no. Like, if there's a multiverse, we are definitely living in the worst one. We are definitely in the worst timeline. The thing that worries me is we see everything that's going on with US, and then people are still voting in people like Reform. It's like, how can you watch what the US is doing and how it's crumbling and how everything's going wrong, and then vote for a party like Reform who are just trying to copy what Trump does? It's I think sums up my thoughts on it, really.
Mm-hmm. Just driving a bit slower now, trying not to tip over this time.
Agent of System, welcome in. Thank you for your heart me. I appreciate that. It's really kind of you. How you doing today? Hope you're having a good Friday. Oh, we're getting on the ferry. I don't have a favourite politician of all time because at the end of the day, policies and stuff aren't decided by one person and no one's perfect, right? So if you have a favourite politician, that's concerning. Just like if you have a favourite party, like go off the policies that they're doing, and unfortunately no one party is going to have all the policies you want. And so it's got to make an informed, logical decision. But we've definitely had bad ones. We've definitely had fucking horrible ones. Sim streamers, I'm getting my first Fantech rig next week. Very nice. Fantech are pretty fucking high up there for sure. Yeah, we play a fair bit of driving sims. We do ETS. We do sometimes do ATS. I do want to get some ETS in, and I wouldn't mind getting some Assetto Corsair in one day maybe, but it's whether it's going to be worth it or not. Again, it's hard to say. Like, there's been so many politicians that have done some really questionable things, and again, no one party is perfect. Like Maggie Thatcher is sort of redeemed in some regards, you know, held in high esteem, and then in others they made absolute fucking balls of it. I'd say probably John Major was one of the least egregious, like, which is one of the reasons why he lost. Tony Blair was the start of the downfall of Labour. A lot of people believe. Like, I don't agree with a lot of things they did. Like doing the private cabinets and shit and stuff like that they introduced that were really not okay. And you've got, I mean, arguably, possibly the worst Prime Minister we've ever had was Liz Truss because she barely lasted 30 days. I'd say that's pretty high up there with being shit. I have taken the wrong fucking turn. Bear with. Getting beginner, ready to race bundle. I love drifting. Nice, man. One of the founders of Ben & Jerry's got arrested for protesting against RFK. I now have a lot of respect for that man. I did see that, yeah. I did see that. He wasn't protesting against RFK, though. He was protesting against Gaza. He just chose the time when RFK was speaking, I believe. Like, I don't think he was protesting against anything that RFK was speaking on. He was just protesting about Gaza and everything that's going on and how Israel are just committing atrocities, etc. To clarify,
Turn left.
no, the killing of kids was in reference to Gaza, or it was because there was also somebody protesting Gaza when he spoke up. I'm not entirely sure. Feel free to go and fact check. The clip I saw, there was somebody protesting the war on Gaza, and then he started speaking up, so he might have been speaking on the anti-measles, etc. They might have done. But like I say, go and feel free to go and fact check me, because I don't want to be wrong. I don't want to speak in wrong on an issue. But I understood it, that it was Gaza stuff. Pardon me. Oh. Game lag. Did AC join up with us again, or has he not been able to join back yet?
I didn't see him, no.
You're in front of you. There you go.
Let's go.
That'd be why I can't see him then. Oh, he's the truck directly in front of me. Never mind. I'm being blind. It's fine. Don't worry. There's in front of me and behind you. Got it.
I came left there.
He sees him. We're doing 56 now, yeah?
Yep. And now there's a toll booth.
Every time.
Left to both with barrier.
Almost got through that really quick and then lag spiked again. If I come out with a little brown patch on the back of my jeans, it's AC's fault. That's what I'm saying. Good morning, sheep. How you doing, dude? Welcome in.
Morning, sheep.
Harv, thank you so much for the likes over on TikTok, man. I appreciate that. Welcome in. How is your Friday starting? Hope it's good. Fucking Christ. Might see that a few times today if I'm going to be behind AC, I think. I take day off to take wife to doctors for suspected kidney infection. Oof. UTIs are never good, man. I hope it's okay. They get some good antibiotics for it. Less than 200 miles to go, friends.
Left 2 with barrier.
I mean, I can't say anything because I would be the exact same sheep, so I literally cannot say anything there. Female version of me. Does that mean you call my name out during sex?
Imagine.
When you're having sex with your wife, do you see my face?
Now he does.
Yeah? Yeah, think of that. Before, during, and after. I'm right. I'm right, you do.
And then
You damn right you do.
exit right. Turn right.
Just one of my YouTube videos in the background so he gets the sound as well as the looks. Yeah, no, I can see that. It's an image that's going to haunt you. It haunting you isn't a problem. It's when you have that image and you still get a little bit erect. Right? It's when you look at your wife, you see me, and you still get a little bit turned on. That's when you need to worry. Taking that racing line. Good morning, DJ. How you doing, dude? Welcome in. Is this going to be a single lane into a single lane, or are we going to have two lanes going?
2 lanes.
Two lanes. Thank fuck for that. Go and cry in my shame cupboard. You do that, dude. You do that. Yeah, not doing too bad, DJ. Not doing too bad at all, mate. Not doing too bad at all.
I keep left there.
What you got planned for the weekend, dude? Anything good? Anything exciting going on? May have clipped that apex just a little bit much.
The trailer was tipping a lot.
I didn't hit the brakes though, and we got through, and I did no damage. That's a win right there.
I did hit the brakes. Because I was... It really looked like you were about to tip over.
Yeah, you see, you hit the brakes because you're a pussy!
Yep. Already tipped once this day. I think it's enough.
Okay, you're pussy and bad at driving, got it. This is... Just chilling. Sounds like a good weekend to me. It's meant to be nice again this weekend, isn't it? Well, we made it to Belgium. 100 miles to go. Take the drone out. Nice. Don't you get in trouble with it, though. Don't you be going in no restricted areas. You behave. You be a good boy there, DJ.
Go straight on.
Go straight on. We got this. course, good. Oh, that's pretty useful. So when people go, oh, I didn't know, they really have no excuse to say that. They're just doing it willfully. Got it. I believe I can fly. I believe I can touch the sky. Yeah. Kind of deal. What's great with that as well, guys, is that because I'm in Discord, Bram's only got like the basic Discord filters, which means he's seeing this in a whole different way to what you guys are. I can tell you that for nothing, that Discord will sound a hell of a lot worse than stream.
It hurt my eyes. Ears.
It hurt your eyes. My singing is that bad. It hurt your eyes. Is that what you're telling me right now? It hurt my eyes. Love it. Tell me if the weather is... Oh, nice. That's pretty useful. Yeah, last thing you want is to take the fucking thing out and then bad winds. Knock it. I ain't got that.
Oh dear.
Again. AC, sort your internet out, dude. No. Cause one so hard. Alright. Don't miss fucking logical. Actually. You what? It's fine because we're stopping in for fuel, so get back connected. You can catch us up. Right for the past week. Well, AC, try fucking harder, innit? Taking you a week, you're clearly not trying hard enough. Okay, let's
find a new route.
Oh, you need fuel as well, do you, Bram?
No, but I was thinking if you were here, I do it too.
Might as well. Yeah, I've only got like 750 litres in this tank. It's a bit disappointing.
I was only on half. It's 1160 on my end.
Yeah, the man fuel tanks have always been a little bit low. Like, you get the 6 before, you only get like 400 litres.
I am, you know, man.
You're in the MAN?
Yep, the man TGX.
Same one as me?
I think so. I've got the 1160.
I've not got the extra tank in this.
I don't think you have.
Right, I guess we'll be looking at that when we deliver then, because I could have swore I put the extra tank in this one.
Keep right, and then turn right.
Although, to be fair, this is one of the first trucks I bought.
Turn right.
So it probably doesn't because I was quite low level back then. So I probably didn't have the extra tank unlocked.
And I don't think it has anything to do with it, but you're also in the small cab.
Oh yeah, no, the small cab is by choice. I prefer the small cab because if you get the big cab, you get that big fuck off window that's really annoying. It's funny because you can still put a sun visor on it, right? You get the big cab, which has got a window that's the size of fucking Manhattan. And then it puts the sun visor across the fucking top of it, which you can't see because it's out your fucking camera view anyway. So it literally doesn't do anything.
I see the sun visor.
Unless I'm thinking of the EG5, Euro 5. I don't know. We'll have a look. Like, if the larger cab still has the smaller window, then we'll look at doing it. Otherwise... I just remember that some of the Mans, the window is so fucking mahoosive that you literally can't see the sun visor on it because it's above your camera view.
I'm pretty zoomed in and I see the sun visor, so I think it's not this one.
Go past me.
Which side?
Either side, just so I can see you. Which way you going? Pick a side. Oh, yeah, no. So on the TG... Yeah, so maybe I didn't choose the big one because I didn't have it unlocked. Yeah. Yeah, your window's the same size as mine. I'll show you the difference. I like the older ones. We can get the older ones. Cool. Then yeah, I will in fact upgrade this because then I can have lights and things on the stuff. I think. I thought that maybe it's because I didn't have it unlocked. That's probably why. I don't know. Either way, yeah, no, that's good then. Don't mind me, chat. I'm having a mental breakdown. It's fine. Or is it? Do you know what? I think I might know why I don't have the extra tank. Because I'm fairly sure if you get the extra tank, you can't have the fucking side skirts on it, and I don't like it without the side skirts.
Oh, that can be it, yes.
Because it only gives you the little one if you get... Which makes no fucking sense, by the way. But I've just seen your truck, and I'm like, wait a minute, I better know why. Oh. Skip. Right, but first, I really need a Wii. So I'm going to nip to Lou. Then we're going to have a look at upgrading this and seeing what we can do with it. And then we will go on another drip. So don't go there, guys. Leave faces. I will be right back. Right, I'm back. I'm back. So, gotta open up Trucks Books. I forgot. Is did we all miss me? Pardon me. Thank you, Sheep. Appreciate that. Anonymous has reached chapter 4. One more chapter for them, and we will be in good spirits. Right, where am I? I'm still in 5th. I'll tell you what, considering we're not in a push month, quite a few people have hit a decent amount of miles this month in the VTC. Quite impressed. You are just under me by like 3,000. Nate is quite a few under us. Bless him. But yeah, we're doing alright. We're getting those miles in. Good times. Right, I need to F7. We're going to have a look at transporting things. If you want F7 as well, Bram, and then we can find somewhere closer together to get another job from once I've done this. Right, what are we doing? I'll get ahead of you, go. Don't worry, I'm sure. Yeah, so on this one, the windscreen doesn't actually change, right? Which is actually really nice. So that's the one we're with at the minute. I can go with that one. The nice thing about this one is that I can put the horns on the side of it. 4x2. Keep on the 4x2. Keep the big engine. 14 speeds. Interior. The individual line S because we like the red trim. We want to put the tribal paint back on it. And the correct colours. Right, and then configurator. We obviously want the aero on it. Just looks better. So we've got the man lights, the man... Oh yeah, that's right. That's why I didn't have the beacons on. We've got the Atreus. I kind of like the Atreus, I'm not going to lie. The fact we've got specific man ones is... I'm down for that. We can have the chrome... You know, the LED strip. What? That one, the Alertus 240k. Oh, that's decorative lights. That is from the Steam inventory. So that was from a Christmas event a couple of years ago. Okay, good. I'm going to be able to see a lot better now. We like that. Then we want that. So I can have my horns. This is good. Now, the thing that I like about this is if you go for the individual line S, it actually hides the really ugly bolt-on point for the things. Right? So if you put the sun visor on, it actually hides it, which is really, really nice. So you do get a few more customizable options on this if you do go with the bigger head. There's still not a huge amount, but you do get more. Okay, now, annoyingly, you still can't change any of this. You can have glossy or matte. That's about it. You can have the chrome. That's it. You can have matte or a black glossy finish. Obviously, the glossy is a little bit better. You've got the chrome man sign. Glossy. Obviously, got the individual line S on here. You do get to change this. So you can have, obviously, between paint and whatnot. But that's literally all you've got. You've got the LED or halogen lights. You've obviously got only the normal bump bar, which is... I mean, it's chrome, so why not, I guess. It is still a little bit upsetting. You do get to paint these, and obviously you can have the cameras, which is what we're going to have. Oh, we've got the light board. Interesting. So you got the Pro Mods interior sign. But it's so far up you can't even see it, so there's not really much point in having that, but sure. What I'm looking for is, yeah, the camera. You can't have that painted, which is really annoying. Got the plastic there. No, we don't want to start. Keep that as painted. Can't paint the door handles. Got the painted arrow. Paint there. Only got the stock. So this is what I mean. Like, there's so much that you can't actually do. It's just sad. Right, so we can have that. So yeah, if we get the 1,160 litres, it gets rid of the side skirts, which is really, really annoying. And then you add the painted arrow, and all it does is add this bit. Like, you lose the ability to have the full side skirts as a result, which is not the best. I'm not gonna lie. But right now we need the fuel, I guess, so we're just gonna have to run with it. I don't know why. I don't know why having an extra tank in there stops us from having the thing on, unless it makes it too wide, maybe? Yeah, I think that's what it is. Look, if you look, the extra tank there, like the bigger 1,160 litre tank, actually comes out as wide as the thing, so you won't be able to put the aero on there, which is shitty. We've obviously got that. Got the man ones there. I think that's it. I think that's all we can do. So you do have a few more things that you can do with this, but not by much. Not by much at all.
You need the option to paint the tank, or maybe a chrome run. That's also
yeah,
better.
something like that would be good. Like, they just need more things. Like, they've got all the nodules for it, but again, they're not. There's no options to change it. So the fact that there's nodules on this and every other new truck that they've brought out makes me think that they want to get that additional customization later on, right? Otherwise, why would you put the nodules in at all? Why would you put the nodules in if you're not going to end up giving us more options to change it? Because being able to paint this, being able to, you know, have this painted or that painted, just be nicer. And like I say, giving us something to do with the extra tank would be really good as well. And then the interior, we are obviously going to go with the individual line S there. That's what the Viking head in, eh? Well, you can still add some bits to the inside. Actually, we don't like that. We've got the man symbol. I'd rather just have that there.
Forgot to change the.
Oh, we can have different mats in it. That's good. Easter chick, love it. Like, they don't have. I don't like these curtains. They're a bit. They did have, like, obviously, depending on which one you like, which truck you go for and stuff, you can get them that are branded ones, like the Scania has a branded one and stuff. Right, okay, 200 grand. We've upgraded. We look uglier, in my opinion, because we haven't got the side skirts on it, but we've got more tank capacity, so, you know, I guess we're winning.
You triggered my trap card!
Massive_Roy played switch your current truck.
Roy thinks he's being funny. Where are we? Antwerp. Roy thinks he's being hilarious. I guess what we can do is we can get a Volvo. We will. We'll visit the dealer because it'll be easier. Wait there, I'll be right. You're in one of them moods. No, it's fine. That's completely okay. So they're the FH6, which we're going to get the customizer for later. I don't think we can do it yet. I don't think we've got anything yet.
Oh, I checked it.
Yeah, you haven't got anything yet. We will do later, though. But I suppose if we get one... Difference between that and the XXL. Oh, I see. That's the difference. Right, okay, cool. We'll go with the 4x2 again. Why not? 780. 2. Dynamic, progressive, robust. Ooh, I like the robust one. Nature 16. I think we're going to go with robust, you know. I like the robust. I like the colour scheme. Right. Put the VTC colours on again. What can we change? So we've got painted on there. Or 780. So we've got some changes we can do. Morning, sweet. How you doing? Something like that. The exclusive looks alright. It sort of at least goes with it. I want the light board. I want flags. We'll go with the camera, obviously. We'll go... I think it's really interesting you don't get a camera with the Volvo. We will go... So we have got some things that we can put from the DLC. Like some of the interior bits and stuff, but a lot of this we're gonna have to wait until we can change it. It's painted. Like the fact that I do like the fact that you can paint this bit a little bit. All the exclusive likes look nice. Still not enough. Like, obviously, there's still things that we are obviously going to get when the DLC comes out. Like, we'll be able to put the Volvo sign in here and stuff like that, which will be great. And you'll be able to paint the filter up here and stuff. Today, when I streamed, I know all I hope is providing chat had enough points they could type a command which would translate as a key press, so it might be a trigger the A key. Yeah, there's a couple of people that do that. Like, we stick with stream loops because it means that if we're doing something that means I don't want that or whatever, or we don't have a use for it, we can get around it. BB69. Doom, doom, bada, 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 boom. Black chrome, where'd they gone? There they go. Why not put the other Volvo one on it? Yeah, the Volvo special. We like the Volvo special. And the rear, I don't think we can change them yet either. We can't change that yet, but we will be able to soon. Right, I think that's the outskirt, the exterior done. And then interior stuff. Change that bit. Don't need the cell phone there. I don't think I want anything on there, to be honest. Same with them. Have we got the Volvo curtain? We do. I believe I saw the black one. Where'd it go? Oh, Volvo dark. Not bothered about them. Not bothered about. Why on earth has that got like? Why have we got a different chair?
You can change it.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Why have we got a different chair? I kind of like the FH16 leather. I'm not gonna lie. It's nice. It's pretty. Right. I think we're done. I think we are done once again. Big boy truck. Okay, cool. All right, that'll do. Purchase. Yes.
We have.
I've just got to find a garage to put it in. Put that one there. I approve as you were. Well, we will be changing it again. Obviously. Right, where are we going? Antwerp, wasn't it? Quick travel, yes. And we will be changing it again once 1.55 comes out, because that's when they are going to introduce some pieces. Right, now I've just got to find closest place. And then I can have a look at changing my seating position. A little bit high. Whereabouts are you?
Right behind you. I just bought one too.
Okay, cool. Oh yeah, no, that's fine. Yeah, what I mean is we'll be changing it anyway when we get the thing. I'm also going to buy the garage whilst we're here. And I can go and buy a load of second-hand trucks at some point. Fill them up to make more money passively. We've got one there, then we've got one there, and we can travel to that. But yeah, so the reason why I said that is just because I'm very excited for the 1.5 update. If you didn't see the announcement and you want to not, you know, if you can't be able to read it, you just want to have it on the background. If you do !new, I released a video last night covering the announcement, but basically they're making the FH tuning pack work with the new Volvo FH6, which is the thing we're currently in. And they're also adding some new bits and pieces for it as well, so it's kind of cool. I'm very excited for that. 1.5 base game. Yeah, Pro Mods only works with the map. Pro Mods doesn't change anything to do with the trucks, to my knowledge. So like they're doing the 1.5 update. There's no jobs here, of course there isn't. You generate a job. Okay, we'll keep driving around. I don't care. 1,500-mile job, Monday night, and not stopped working since. Oof. We'll go hunting. I can't be asked to generate a job right now. I'm being lazy. One of them things where I'm doing more instead of just generating a job, leaving it at that. But we can get more done. I like the GPS in the Volvo. I'm not gonna lie. It looks nicer than the basic one that you get.
Yeah, you can also put the GPS on the main screen. It's a bit double, but
Main screen?
yeah, the
Oh,
depot
there.
screen.
Yeah. I see. Well, that's kind of dope.
I really like this truck.
No, but I just love the look of the scanner. The scanners are nice trucks. They handle like ass, in my opinion, but they're nice trucks. We get anything from here? Yes. Right, we've got 1,300, 800, 909. I mean, for an extra 400 mile, we get an extra 100 grand. So, hey, little, how you doing, my love? Welcome in. I don't know whether I like that. Ooh. Oh, I like that.
Wow.
Like, it's harder to read, but I like that.
Oh wait, that. Ooh, that's nice.
Isn't it? And do you know the thing I like most is, unlike the Man, it's actually a high quality heads-up display. Need to go buy this truck. I'm very well, thank you, little. Yeah, I'm doing good. Life is pretty alright at the minute.
Let's get going.
What else we got? Oh, that's just the normal then. That changes your different outputs.
Ready to turn right.
I don't know whether I like
Turn
the GPS on the center. I'm very used to thinking. I like that one, but I don't like the fact that you don't get a digital output. So you can tell sort of what speed you're doing, but not exactly. And obviously we've got Truckee, so I can check it up there. But I'm fairly sure that is in kilometers per hour as well, which isn't ideal.
I did the heads-up display also. Let's make it lots easier.
Turn left.
And yes, it in my
Kilometers per hour, yeah.
yep.
Turn right.
Right, I am gonna pull over at the parking thing because I need to change my seating position. I'm too high up. Don't like it.
Turn right.
Weird thing, I was in the impression I already bought this truck. Now I can't find it. That's funny. So I bought a new one.
Are you done truck manager?
Yeah, I can't find it. I just bought a new one.
That works. I like that. Right, and off we go. No, this is Euro Truck Simulator 2. Not Farm Sim.
Keep left. And then turn left. Turn left.
I am very excited for when we're going to be able to customize this bad boy. See what I can really do with it. Can you imagine this in the BP skin? Ooh.
I don't think I've seen the BP skin.
You've never seen... There is a picture in the ETS channel in my Discord. You got to scroll up a bit, but it's there. Okay, settling kids. It's going to be a long drive. I'm guessing AC gave up. It's like, nah.
Ooh, the Red Bull themed one I like.
What?
There's a Red Bull themed one.
Oh, yeah, that's for Renault. You love going... Well, DJ, if you're ever about and we're doing this, you're more than welcome to join. You know that, right? Oh, look, we're in the Netherlands. Guess where I'm going in a couple of weeks?
I'm going home.
Keep right, and then exit right. Exit right.
Ooh, I see him.
Shittier than the first. Because Wreckfest 2 is in early access, Dominic, and isn't set for full release until next year. Wreckfest 2 has had a decade of upgrades and patches and content updates. But not only that, graphics-wise, it does not look worse in any way, shape or form. If you think the Wreckfest 1 looks like graphically better than Wreckfest 2, then you are clearly looking at the wrong game. Which truck am I driving? Well, DJ, I'll shout at you back. We're in the Volvo FH Series 6. But you don't need to be in the same truck. You can be whatever truck you want. Just Ram likes to copy me, that's all.
Yep. And I like this truck.
It is a nice truck.
Still, the only downside I think of this truck is the engine, the fuel size.
Yeah, I mean, it's still an upgrade from the Man. Your story's about the same as what the Man, but...
And I found the BP truck. It's nice.
Hmm. Yes. Or made it Drewsburg. We're not in Sim 1A. Oh, no. So the truck takes damage a lot easier as well, because obviously we don't have bull bars on it and stuff.
11%?
13.
13, holy moly.
All it did was... a bit.
That's one big ass trailer.
One big ass dent is what that is. Dun, 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 dun. We are apparently coming up to another blue dot. We want this one? Yeah. No, this is a nice place to sit, I'm not gonna lie. Sheep! You managed to get Domino Dreams to install. I would love to know how. How did you manage to get it track you? What'd you do? Show me your secret. Start me off where I left off on chapter 2. I think it's done the same with Cage, so as long as you're like early enough in the campaign, it will track you. Can't stand them. Why can't you stand them, Dan? Yes, I actually do like them. They are clearer. They're much more high detail, so you can see more. It's easier. Can't get used to them. Fair enough, Dan. Everybody's allowed to be wrong. It's fine. Packaged food. What we've got going on right now. We're going from Car 4 to BLT. But interestingly enough, Sheep, if you're on Chapter 2, when you beat Chapter 2, that should hopefully track. So the only one that I won't get paid for from you technically will be completing Chapter 1. So it's only one goal we're missing out. Whereas I think Paige was on like Chapter 3, so she missed out on install. She missed out on Chapter 1 and Chapter 2. So all in all, not too shabby. Yeah, if it doesn't track the others and it only tracks the install, you've still helped. I unfortunately was not able to get it to track the install at all, so... But that's why we have base pay, because those 2 hours that I played, I got more than if I'd have downloaded and played it and not streamed it, so... It took long enough. Yeah, I am still just playing that daily at the minute. The one I'm playing the most and enjoying the most is the slots one. That and the words one, the words collect or whatever. If I keep playing that, I'll get a fair bit from that. Like, I'm learning anything with daily goals is generally the best way of doing it. I'm doing the Eat adventure as well, but that's taking so fucking long. Yeah, I didn't even log into Raid this morning. Go up 23 mile an hour uphill. Oof, unlucky Dan, unlucky. But I think it's one of them where I've done my little bit and now I'm like not really that arsed because I'm remembering how much work it takes and all the new things they've brought in, and I don't have the mental capacity all the time. So they'll probably get uninstalled again soon. There's a very good point. I think it's that one. One that is an Idle Things game that looks pretty good. The Goblin one, yeah, that's alright. It's long. Any of the Idle ones tends to be. Like, you got to merge them and stuff, and it's a bit of a ball ache. I didn't get on with that one. Only a 770 pulling it as well. Right, so 770 is fine, but it's down to what your chassis is. That's going to be what dictates how good you are at pulling. Like, if you're using a 4x2, no matter what engine you got in it, you're going to struggle. But it's chassis and gears that help with the heavy haulage more than your engine. Like, you can pull a heavy haulage better if you've got like a 450 horsepower engine, 6x4 or 6x4 tag lift, and 16 gears. Or if you're in a modern truck, 12+2 with the retarder. You'll have an easier time of it than if you just stick a big engine with a small chassis. Also, Cage, did you want to give Sheep 1,000 souls for installing the game for me? Completely forgot about that. Not bad. I already did it, did you? Thanks. I am a professional creator. I know what I am doing. Miles ahead of me. You shouldn't be talking anyway. You should be playing on your tablet and see if we can get chapter 3 to, or chapter 2 to complete. Chop chop. Came out of your game. Well, look at you. I'm Cage. I'm perfect. Nah, 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 nah. Don't see you on Clan Boss House. That's because, like I said, I haven't played it. I didn't log in this morning or last night. I haven't had time. I had 5 videos to record last night. Or, no, 6. I had 6 videos to record last night. I had 2 long form and 4 short form. And then I went on a set of Corsair and got angry. After cleaning. I did some cleaning. I swept a load of dust up and stuff.
Oh, by the question is, you did say something about the partial coming in today. You can't tell yet. When will you able to tell? I missed it.
When the what, and the who, what, where?
This morning, at the start of the stream, you were telling about a partial that should arrive today.
That I'm not allowed to talk about, yeah.
Yeah, that one. When can you talk about it, or didn't you say it? Because I was
Generally speaking, with embargoes, you can't say when you can talk about the thing either.
Ah, okay.
Like an embargo means no talking about it ever until said date of the embargo, unless you're given specific instructions that you can tease for it. Skills number 1, Simp. Thank you for the heart, me man. In case you forgot, mind you, it's like 30 seconds to reset, so you wouldn't be able to do much about it. No, it's all good, man. Thank you for letting me know, though. I appreciate it. But yeah, no, I haven't got the spoons all the time. Like I say, I had to record 6 videos last night, and then it was like 8, 9 o'clock, and then I've got an hour and a half before then I have to walk the dogs, get in the shower, and get in bed. By the time I've done all that, it's midnight. How you doing today, Skills? Are you well? Who knows the spoon theory? I do know the spoon theory. I very much know the spoon theory. I'm not too bad, man. I'm not too bad. I'm looking forward to the weekend. Although, I'm not getting that much rest this weekend either. I've got a lot to do this weekend. There is no spoon. I'm right. Sheep! Completing level 2. There you go. So it is working. Awesome. So yeah, it will indeed track you from here on out. That's good. It's going to take you a while to get to chapter 5. FYI, unless you are really good and or really lucky with what you get. But I'm glad that it's tracking. The joys of content creation, mate, honestly. The thing is as well, right? It is all entirely my own doing. Right? Because my gaming channel used to be just first impressions, and that'd be pretty much it. But then I was like, I can get more in regular content and then focus on first impressions of the games I actually want to cover, as opposed to just taking any shovelware that Keymailer throw me. If I then do updates and news and stuff about games that I already play, and then all the games that I already played decide to go, Kubi! Hi! We're releasing updates today and tomorrow, and there's a new game coming out next week, and there's a DLC dropping the week after, and you're going to Rotterdam, and then there's another game. Don't forget this game that you said you were going to cover as well, and this and that and that and this. And I'm like, cool. I'm going to be booked up for the next 3 years. So, entirely my own fault, because then I've also got my farming sim content, which, at least with that, we get like 24 to 48 hours notice beforehand of anything coming out, so I can sit and get that recorded and do that. So that's not as bad. But everything else that I don't have that access to, because I either don't have content creator partner programs, or there isn't a clear source of information, I've just got to kind of keep an eye on Steam, Twitter, Blue Sky, other bits and pieces to see when the updates come in. Like, I was very lucky in that I looked at Twitter at exactly the right time to see about the update about 1.55. Otherwise, I wouldn't have known it. So it's one of them. Yes, it was chapter 2, by the way. It can be very hit and miss if you don't have an overall genre or a large community already following your reviews. Very much so. Yeah, like, there are definitely genres that do better. Sure, there are definitely things that I can look at that on my channel have always done well. So, like, Pro Basketball Manager always does incredibly well. Like, it's been a while since I've had one hit 20k views like the one 2 years ago, but 2025, so the one that released last year, is already on 3,000 views again. So they always perform well. And then obviously we released Tennis Manager, and that one's performing okay, but I kind of screwed up on that one. I released it before I should have done. Always make note of embargoes, kids. Breaking embargo is never an idea. The Mars Attacks video did really well, which surprised me. Farm Manager World, that performed incredibly fucking well. That one genuinely did shock me. That's on like nearly 400 or 500 views. Pub Life Simulator did okay. That's on like 50 or 60. But to give you a good... So my videos tend to not go straight out the gate. Like, there's other creators I saw that I watch where... And I'm good friends with, who started a channel and every video that they release is like gold dust. It's bonkers. They release a video and within 2 hours they've got 3,000 views on it. That's the sort of level I want to get to. That would be ideal, because that would legit take so much of my money worries off of me. Because 3,000 views in the first 2 hours translates to 10-20 quid, right? You get to the 30,000 view mark, you're looking at a couple of hundred quid per video. Like, it is bonkers. The ad revenue on YouTube is so much better. And the thing is, if you start getting good views like that on each of your reviews and other content that you're doing, companies are more likely to reach out to you, like they do on Twitch. Like, people obviously can do really well on Twitch and get sponsorships and stuff through that. But YouTube's where it's at. YouTube is still and always going to be where advertisers go first. So, yeah, and lottery tonight, obviously. 129 million would be really nice. That set me up. Then I wouldn't worry at all. And again, like I say, 20 grand. That's all I want to win on the lottery. If somebody could come in today and drop me 20 grand, I'd be out of worries completely. Because I'd be able to pay off all of my all of my credit card would be done, so I wouldn't have that to worry about anymore. That wouldn't be hanging over me, which means that my credit rating would start to improve in 6 months. And I'd be able to pay my rent off for a year, so I wouldn't need to make as much as I'm currently doing. Like, obviously, if I could, that'd be great, and I'd still be trying to, but it wouldn't be a huge problem. I'd go from needing to make like £1,000 a month to making 300-400 would cover me. Legacy of Kain 1 or 2 remastered, no, because we don't like GOG. Page GOG's got too many issues. If it's GOG I'm thinking of, too many people have had too many issues with getting stuff for that. Yes. Yeah, so I mean, if I was to sit and do a giveaway, if I wouldn't, that'd be one thing. But just straight up splitting it with subs or whatever would definitely be against TOS somewhere. So there'd be different ways I'd do it. Like, using that money and then obviously going through the business side of it and legalities and bringing the mods on as employees would be a good way of doing it. But just splitting the money with subscribers straight up would definitely be breaking TOS somewhere. That's fair. Yeah, I'm fairly sure people have had issues with GOG, which is why we always encourage them to use Loopy's link for CD keys. Well, yeah, it's a very grey area. Oh, I didn't know you could do that. I don't know what the legalities of it are. Little. I just know it's a lot. Okay to wear that dress the rest of the year. Right, so you tipping the money to me, Sheep, is completely different to me gifting it to you. Right? So if you win 20 million right, for the sake of argument, and you decide to just tip random streamers 20 grand, that's completely different. That is a completely different thing. You work too long in finance.
Keep right, and then exit.
Because you're tipping, it's not a gift, right? You're tipping for the entertainment value, so there's grey areas in that as well. Basically, money is a headache. Yeah, it makes the tax man very happy. It makes PayPal very happy as well. If you would have tipped 20 grand, I think they'd take a couple of grand out for thingy. Yeah, it's classed as income. For me, yeah, it'd be classed as income. Because I have to do my taxes soon. I said I was going to do them in April, and I still haven't done them yet. I've got until January, so it's not an issue. Two businesses to do it for. Thankfully, all of the YouTube channels, the TikTok, the Twitch, it all comes under the same umbrella as the same business that I'm running. So it's nice and easy for me. It don't matter how many YouTube channels I've got or anything, because the YouTube channels both go through the same AdSense account. So it just comes out. Point is, exclamation point new, go and watch my fucking videos. Right? And other, yes. Video cassette, all the videos. Mm-hmm. You make videos? Yeah, I do. Yeah, I do, funnily enough. Two YouTube channels. I do one that is specifically around farm sim content and news. Another one that does first impressions, unboxings, and game news and updates.
This is a beautiful site.
Yeah, this is a really nice, pretty run. How many hours a week do I do to do with streaming? Is my answer to that one? It's my answer to that. Oh god, right. Okay, so it's a tough one to sort of gauge, because obviously there's breaks involved, there's things, all of these are paid, by the way. Pretty much, yeah. So like, oh, wrong button. Technically, watching a stream when I'm not streaming, because it's still kind of work and networking counts, but then at the same time it doesn't, which is one of the reasons why I don't like getting shout-outs and stuff from other streamers, because I'm off the clock, or at least trying to be. I don't want to talk about work stuff. I just want to chill out and watch somebody be a stupid idiot on stream that's not me for a change. But technically it is still kind of working, because, you know, it's building those connections, making those connections with other streamers and stuff. So I wake up at 6 every morning, and I'm generally watching a stream until 8-ish. But then obviously from 7 to 9, I'm also setting up for stream, doing overlays and stuff. I stream from 9 until 5-ish. Anywhere between 3 and 5, depending on what I've got on for that day. And then from 5 until 6, I'm generally walking the dogs if they're here, getting food, sort of chilling out for a little bit. And then it really depends on what I've got on. I generally spend another 2 hours recording videos if there's videos to do. Try and do at least 1 TikTok a day. I get anywhere between 2 and 5 videos out, long form on YouTube, depending on the 2 channels. And they can be, depending on what they are, they can be anywhere between 10 minutes to record and an hour to record, with another hour to edit them out as well. And then uploading. So I'm generally speaking done by about 9 o'clock. So 6 till 9, 5 days a week, generally speaking, I would say is done around work stuff. And then on the weekend, I tend to not do any work, but if something comes up, then I kind of still have to, so... Yeah. What are we talking? 12, 15 hours a day? 5 days a week? So on average... Which is funny because I've just seen something somebody else has said somewhere else, and I'm like, aha! Hilarious, I'm talking about work and what I do, and somebody's just said the thing that I've just seen. Watched and liked, I appreciate that. I do, Gore. Like, thumbs up on a video on YouTube helps an absolute shit ton. It really does. But obviously make sure it's content that you would normally watch, or if you do watch it, make sure you watch more stuff. Because the YouTube algorithm's a fucking nightmare. Like, watching the video all the way through, watch time is king. Watch time is always and always will be king. If you watch a video all the way through, then YouTube is more likely to recommend the video to other people, especially if they have got similar watching interests as you. Do I do affiliate things too? So, affiliates and partnerships I am partnered with. I am a Stream Loots partner, which is where you can buy packs of cards that mess with my stream, and I directly benefit from that. I get 90% revenue share being a partner. I am a Throne partner, which just generally means I get access to features first. I don't generally get an affiliate bonus from that, although they do have plans and things that you can do. I am a Giants partner, and I'm a bronze level Giants partner, and I do have affiliate links for that. So I get 7% of the revenue share from anything that you guys buy that's to do with Giants, be that Farm Sim or Project Motor Racing, which is a new racing game they're coming out with this fall. I am technically still a Stream Raiders captain as well. I'm still technically a Stream Raiders partner. They said that they'd never get rid of that. So even though I haven't played Stream Raiders in fucking forever, if you wanted to buy some skins on there, I would still benefit. YouTube partner on 2 channels. I'm a G Portal partner, so I've gotten an affiliate link for that as well. And I've got other affiliate links and stuff. Yeah, I've got a lot. I do a few.
Logitech.
Hmm?
Logitech.
Oh, I'm a Logitech partner, and I've got an affiliate link for that. How could I forget that one? That's only a small company, you know. It's only Logitech. It's they're a little unheard of company that you might not have ever known that existed. You know, it's fine. Just a small one. Just a small company. Very up and coming. They're pretty new. They've only been around a couple of months, you know. Fucking hell. All of them are paid. What are the tolls? I absolutely adore Logitech. Morgana and the community management team are absolutely fantastic. They align with my morals as well. Only worth 12.3 billion. Yeah, only a small company. It's fine. In use right now. The thing I need a new keyboard and a new camera. The camera is already Logitech. The keyboard is not. The keyboard is the only thing. Oh, and the farm stick, but that's by the by. They sent me that. The keyboard is the only thing that's not Logitech. And I need a new one. I keep requesting one, but they keep not giving me yet. So. do actually need to ask about something actually. But yeah, so if you're looking for new Logitech stuff, you will save some money with my code there. And keep an eye out for a couple of weeks because there will be an announcement, a video, and some very cool stuff, which is what's turning up today. And I'm not allowed to tell you about it, which makes me very sad because I'm excited. It is very much ooh. Like Logitech have sent me loads in the last 2 years. It's been insane. They've really looked after me. We've got the Logitech Yeti GX microphone. I've got 2 beam arms. I've got a Logitech Lytra LX. I've got the Logitech G920 wheel. They sent me the heavy equipment bundle. They've sent me the mouse mount, which is absolutely amazing and really does need a genuinely really good clean. They sent me the G502 mouse. But the mouse I've got is already better, so I'm not using that one as much. Yeah, no. Really, really, really have looked after me. They have upgraded my setup, something chronic. But yeah, there are some companies that I would still like to partner with. Some companies I'd very much like to work with. Some game companies I'd very much like to work with. But there's some that I just don't think are. Like, SCS is one of them. I don't think I'm held in very high regard with SCS, unfortunately. I've been very critical of them in the past. But if my videos that I'm going to be doing on SCS and updates and things do well, then they might not have to have a choice but to take notice of me, you know. So you never know. We'll have to wait and see. Force them to take notice of me.
I still think company should be somewhere happy if you're a critic, not only praising them.
Yeah, you'd think so. But I also know I can be quite harsh with my critique. It's always fair. It's always fair, but it is also I've very much slammed games in the past. You remember that camping simulator one?
Oh yeah.
That was awful.
I think they don't like you.
Well, they turned around to me after I did the thingy because obviously it was broken, it was bugged. I couldn't get past the fucking tutorial. And they turned around and went, well, we haven't experienced it, so we're not going to test it further.
Wait, what?
Yep. That's what they said to me in the comments. We're like, well, we've tested it. We didn't have the issue. We're not going to test it further. Suck it up. And they still haven't fixed it. It was like last year.
How are they thinking that they're going to sell games?
I don't know.
With that attitude. Oh
Honestly,
my God.
Cage, go to my YouTube. Go to my YouTube and search for Camping Simulator and look through the comments of what they said. Look at the comments of what they replied to what I said in the video, and nothing I said was untrue. Like, the game was very pretty, it had tons of potential, but every time I tried it, I tried like 3 different like times to get it to go, and it would not go past a certain point because it just kept breaking. Dry my throat. Have a good day. No worries, Little. Thank you so much for sticking in. I appreciate it. He's sticking in. I appreciate you for being here. Have a fantastic day. Stuck in. I'm right. I need another MMO. Like, I'm hoping. I'm going to have to find out because it's Bethesda, isn't it, that do Dune. I'm going to have to see if I can get a copy of that before release. I mean, they gave me Fallout 76. So they might give me a copy of Dune and have a look around and see what that's like. Like, this is the thing, because I've worked with companies before. And ain't it Bethesda that do Oblivion? It is, isn't it? And Elder Scrolls. And they gave me Elder Scrolls Online, like the big deluxe package a couple of years ago.
Spider was floating card boxes with people on it.
Hmm?
Holy fuck, blew about that.
Oh. That's a triple, isn't it?
Yep.
That is a big boy load, and he has gone in there way too quick. Way too fast. Doom looks so good, mate. We're streaming it. I know I'm thinking of getting it as it was out yesterday. See, Doom has me split. Doom has me torn. Doom looks incredible. Doom looks like a shit ton of fun. Like, I've been watching Cyborg play it for the last couple of days or whatever. The thing that puts me off Doom is that they are being cheeky motherfuckers with the price. 100 euros. 100 euros is too much for a game. I'm sorry. No. Like, they're pulling this shit. We said this with Nintendo when Nintendo released it. More in UK than US. Yeah, like, they when Nintendo did it and was say they were going to charge like 80 or 90 quid for fucking Mario Kart, we predicted this was going to happen, and no, I'm not.
€100 for a base game?
No, I think it was. I think that was the. Like, I think it was like 80 or 90 for the base game, and then 107 for the deluxe edition. Yeah, like.
Yeah.
I think the game looks good, but out of principle, I don't think I would take it or promote it. I couldn't. I genuinely couldn't. It's too much. I don't know. Because the thing is, right, they'll charge that, and then they'll do exactly what happened with Marvel Rivals, if you remember, where they then went in and then fucking indulged in layoffs again. Like, as long as gaming companies are doing this bullshit, no. The problem with that, though, Gore, is that one, Games Pass isn't worth the money anymore, in my opinion. They've sliced that back so much. And then the problem is they do these price hikes to make people get Game Pass, but then the price hikes stay and become the industry standard, and then lo and behold, games are more expensive than ever in an economy that can't sustain it, because people don't have that sort of money. Like, people don't have that sort of money to drop on games at the minute because the economy's in the fucking shitter. So all it's going to lead to is less sales, less people buying games. So I'm going to say what I always say: stick with your fucking indies. It's why, like, I'm not overly okay with the fact that, you know, Farm Sim's a 50 quid title. I love Farm Sim 25, and I think it's a very good game, but realistically, I think it should be in the 30 or 40 quid region, which is where games should be, in my opinion. It's the same with Project Motor Racing. The fact that this is a small dev and they're being published by Giants or whatever is great, and it's good to have another sim racer in competition. But I think it is priced a little bit too high. It's not as high as AAA games, which is good because it shouldn't be. But I think games at the minute are still too expensive. 100% happy with Mafia Old Country being $80, but it's not. Yeah, exactly. Like, this is why you go with indie titles. You can pick up Supermarket Sim for less than a tenner. I think it's less than tenner. It's either less than 20 or 15, right? You can get games like how much is Expedition 33? Because I think that's around the 30 or 40 quid mark in it. Do you know what I mean? Like, you can get games for 30 quid or under that are absolute bangers, and you're not paying obscene prices for them. You know? 3 through Prime Gaming. Yeah, I think I've got Mafia 3 already. But yeah, there's so many games out there that are just so much cheaper, and people have got to be smarter with their money. And the thing is, if enough people go, no, this is too expensive, and don't buy it, then they'll have to lower the prices. Unfortunately, people don't, because they get FOMO, and so they spend all the money on it anyway. $70. Yeah, so that's about right then. Right? So $70 Aussie is about 33, 35 quid, I think. Got another spot coming on my back, I think. It's painful. But yeah, I don't know. The state of the gaming industry at the minute isn't ideal. It's not good. It's not a good state of the industry at all. And like I say, right, whilst I think that Farm Sim is a little bit overpriced, it is still cheaper than 80% of the AAA games out there, which makes it a good value proposition, right? Because if I didn't think it was, if I thought it was, you know, if it was the same price as like Doom at base, I wouldn't be pushing it. I wouldn't push that, and I certainly wouldn't push Project Motor Racing, right? But they are still cheaper than AAA, and that's why I push them, because they are still good value propositions. For Black Myth Wukong. Didn't get Game of the Year. I think the other thing, like, did you see what they were doing with the Switch as well? And Nintendo's new fucking TOS. The horse shit that was labeled in that is just fucking bollocks.
No, I missed that.
So they changed their TOS, and they've basically said in it that you can't sue them for any bullshit. Like, you can't sue them at all. They have said that they are unable to be sued, which is bollocks, because other companies have tried putting that in and they still get sued out the arsehole. That's, you're right. If they've done something that's grossly negligible or whatever, then you have that right, and you'll take them to court and they will lose, right? But then they've said that they can sue you. So they've said you can't sue us no matter what bullshit we pull, but we can sue you if we think that you are threatening our intellectual property, etc. Right? So you can't sue them, but they can sue you. That's the first one that's really fucking iffy. But then it goes on to say that if you modify your Switch in any way, shape, or form, bearing in mind Switch is hardware that you have paid for, right? So if you modify your Switch in any way, shape, or form, they can brick it.
What?
Yep. They have said if you modify your Switch and they see that, and they think that as a result you have broken their TOS, they will brick your hardware. They will make it nothing more than a slab of electronic that can't do anything.
the...
So if you've
Fuck.
jailbroken it, if you have, you know, modified the fucking Joy-Cons for whatever reason to make them more accessible or whatever, and they find out somehow and they decide that those modifications aren't within TOS, they can then brick your system.
It's just...
Yep. It's horseshit. Nintendo are a shit house company. They really are. Like, they market themselves as not, and, you know, they make everybody think, oh, they're all family friendly and they're all this, that, and that. They're fucking cunts. There's no other word for it. They're absolute cunts. A lot of their practices have been shit for years. From, like, just the amount of money that they still charge for secondhand gear and stuff. Like, nah.
Continue straight on.
So, yeah.
Go straight on. That's right.
sometimes I think, what is the world becoming to be? Just...
The problem is, right, that this is what happens when you get investors and publishers, right? Because what happens is publishers have sold investors the idea of perpetual growth, right? They've sold this idea that you can make infinite money through things like live service bullshit, microtransactions and all this, which just simply isn't true. It's a myth. You can't have infinite growth. Doesn't happen. And so what they end up doing is forcing all the microtransactions in, forcing all of the, you know, everything in that they can to try and make money, including trying to sell you early access to a game, which is horseshit. I have gone down the wrong route. Don't follow me. And then when that doesn't work, they indulge in layoffs to try and make the money balance. And they indulge in layoffs because they don't want to not pay themselves the bonuses that they think that they're due when they haven't actually done anything. So developers get laid off, team gets laid off, and then they expect the same amount of work to be done or whatever, which is where crunch comes in. And it's just a horrible cycle. Horrible cycle for an absolute horrible industry at the minute. And it's just bullshit. If you want to keep up to date on stuff like this, by the way, I highly recommend Jim Stephanie Sterling, who does a lot of videos on this sort of stuff. And she has definitely called out a lot of the bullshit in the gaming industry and will continue to call out a lot of bullshit in the gaming industry. Yeah, like, the thing is, right, if they, one, didn't promise something that doesn't exist, and two, just took a sliver of a pay cut, which wouldn't even affect them, they would be able to keep everything okay. Like, they'd be able to keep everybody employed, they'd be able to keep pumping out actual solid games. They would still make money. It's just that they're trying to say that they can make growth on growth on growth, which they can't. And that's where these issues come from.
It's just silly. I was a couple of years ago playing, what's it called? Warzone. That's bonkers. It was a really good game, and every other update they broke something. And truly broke. There was an update that PlayStation players simply can't play the game for weeks.
Yep. Well, it's like what they did with Helldivers 2. Yeah, it's like what they did with Helldivers 2. That controversy where where Sony basically said that they changed the TOS or something, so if you bought the game and you're in the wrong country or the wrong region, you couldn't play it anymore. It took access away. It backfired in them, and they walked it back. But yeah, for a couple of weeks, if you were in a certain continent, you couldn't play. And it's like Blizzard. Like, I haven't touched Blizzard because of the shit that... Like, on top of all that and the money side of things, you've also got companies that just harbor these fucking toxic environments that are just shit. I mean, you've got Ubisoft who had sexual abuse allegations that they admitted but then haven't actually done anything about yet. Then you got Blizzard, which had sexual abuse allegations, workplace bullying, harassment, sexual inequality. So they were, or gender inequality, I should say. So they were basically employing cishet white men over women and, you know, marginalized people, just because they were men, kind of deal. And some, you know, they had an employee at Blizzard take their own life because of the shit that Bobby Kotick, who is the scumhouse human being that would be better off not being on the planet, did to her. She committed suicide because of that. They union bust and do all this shit, and we were hoping that when Microsoft took them over, we knew it could have been bad, but we were hoping that we were going to have some good help from it, because, you know, they can go through and take in. But I haven't seen anything. Like, I haven't seen any news coming out of Blizzard for a while. So we don't know if anything's been done. We don't know if, you know, shit's going on all right. But they've been pretty quiet this year so far. So hopefully I might be able to start playing Blizzard games again. But I won't touch World of Warcraft. I won't touch Warzone. I won't touch Hearthstone. I won't touch Overwatch because the company does not deserve my time. Same as Ubisoft. I haven't played an Ubisoft title in years either because of those reasons. Well, they allowed people in countries that PSN wasn't available to buy the game, and then said that you needed PSN to continue playing. Then before walking that back, they made it available in 178 countries. There's only one in PSN members. Exactly that, yeah. That's the one. I mean, it was fun, but the thing that got me, and the thing that really showcased everything, was obviously things like Hogwarts Legacy, right? The Wizard game. That so many people were up in arms about, rightfully so, because spending money on that game directly benefited J.K. Rowling, who is the bitch scum of the earth, right? And so many creators were up in arms about that and didn't play it, myself included. I won't play it. I won't support anybody that actively plays and streams it, right? You play it in your own, you know, if you bought the game, I look less on you. If you play it in your own time and don't promote it or whatever, then fine, do you, right? You are not an ally, and you definitely are not safe to be around if you're a trans person, because you are clearly actively and happy to support J.K. Rowling. Whatever, that's my personal beliefs on it. The problem is, if you then play it on stream, you actively promote it, you're actively promoting her. And you can't separate the art from the artist with J.K. Rowling, because she's actively benefiting it and then lobbying to take away trans rights, right? And I've got a lot of trans friends, and if you are putting my trans friends in danger, we're not okay, right? The problem is that those same people that took that stance with J.K. Rowling then threw all of their morals out the window to play Overwatch 2 when that came out, because it was the next best thing. And arguably the thing that the entire company of Blizzard were doing was worse than what one person, aka J.K. Rowling, was doing, right? And it's that complete moral disconnect of, you know, I'm not going to do this because XYZ reason, but I am going to still play this because new game. Hogwarts Legacy is good, so are the books. So because the game is good, you're going to actively support J.K. Rowling, who is putting in constant legislation and has had her opinions cited in US courts in defense of bringing in anti-trans legislation and making trans lives more difficult, but you consider yourself an ally. Also, the books are not good. They're pretty trash, but whatevs, right? Now, if you really do like if you really do have, you know, if you do have a yearning for playing the wizard game. There are ways you can do it that are more ethical than others, right? You can, for example, go to somewhere like CEX and buy it second-hand, because that money that you're spending on a second-hand game is not going to J.K. Rowling's pocket, right? You can go to like Car Boots and buy books, or charity shops and buy the books second-hand, where she's not directly benefiting from it. It's the same with any merch, any games, anything that is official Harry Potter. If you buy it new, you are supporting her. If you buy it second-hand, you're not. Right? So there are ways that you can still do that. The problem is that the money that she earns from it, she's using to actively hurt trans people. And that's why it's not a wild opinion to say that you can't sit there and say you're an ally and you've got trans friends and you know, support your trans friends if you're then actively supporting a TERF who has the money and the influence to enact things that hurt trans people. Right? Look at the latest ruling that the courts made that said there are only 2 genders, right? And that you are the gender you're assigned at birth, whatever the law was. That was large in part thanks to J.K. Rowling and the money that she put into things like that. Right? She has attended rallies. She attacks anybody that calls her out on Twitter. Until she's popped her clogs, you cannot separate the art from the artist. You can't do it. Like... and a quick Google search will tell you that. A quick Google search will give you all the information you need to know on what she has done, how she is hurting people, and how the money that you spend on those games and those merch and everything else is directly hurting your trans friends.
Keep right, and then exit right.
This got very deep for a Friday.
Right.
This got very deep for a Friday stream, didn't it, eh? We went down a rabbit hole.
Keep right, and then exit right. Exit right.
My brain isn't awake enough for that. Sorry, Spirit. Morning. Rich George
Morning,
Lucas
Spirit.
sued her for intellectual copyright theft. Yeah, I've seen a few things that have compared the books to Star Wars, which I found quite funny. More insane things from rich people, since we're down this rabbit hole. Did you see the thing that Musk and fucking Trump are doing now? With the apartheids in South Africa?
Turn right.
No.
So basically, they're pushing this fake narrative that the South African whites are being mass slaughtered on genocide and being turfed from their farms and suffering from racial discrimination, right? They're not, by the way. The stats completely contradict that. They've had something like that. There's 44,000 deaths a year in Africa, but only something like 0.01% of those are white farmers. Because something insane. Like, it's something like 12 of them or something were white farmers. Anyway, on top of that, Trump has scaled back the refugee plan legislation that they've got in that helps people that are running from, you know, running for the life from countries to get expedited things, right? But he's basically spent money to charter a plane for these like 40 or so white Africans to to get them to the country, and then he's expedited their refugee plan, so they are going to be citizens of America within like 2 months. I can't remember the exact number, trolley, but it's low. It's nowhere near as high as what Musk and Trump are trying to make out. Nowhere near as high. The deaths are disproportionately black people that are getting killed, not whites. The law that they're referencing about them having their homes removed was one that was brought in to help the government give more land back to black South Africans because they were forcibly taken off them by whites back in like 1913 or 1912, whenever it was, when we went over and sort of like took over the country. But the thing is, a lot of white farmers over in South Africa don't even care. They don't want to move, right? They don't really consider themselves as needing to be refugees. But it's more the slap in the face because they're saying that, I think it was Iran or Iraq. They basically turned around and said that they've got no fear of life anymore. And they could just go back to their country now when the Taliban are running them.
Oh, that's not a point to fear your life for.
Yeah, no risk of persecution there at all. Nope, not one.
My God.
It was Iran. I couldn't remember if it was Iran or Iraq, but yeah. Towards the end, it was security concern for them, but never to the point where you're a refugee. Exactly. Like, numbers aside, the biggest egregiousness of this is the fact that they are not letting people that are actually refugees apply for refugee status, but they are chartering private planes, they are expediting the service, they are getting them in where it normally takes a couple of years in a couple of months. And that's the thing with it. That's the problem. It is just fucking... I think the scary thing is how much they are doing all this with their whole chest, right? It's not like they're doing it in underhanded ways. They are literally doing it really obviously. And that's the problem. That's what should scare you. From journalists in South Africa is outrageous, yes, but it's not that skewed as Musk is leading Trump on. Yeah, exactly. Like, it's not a genocide of white people. Anything from it. I was watching Philly D last night, and he went through the actual numbers, and it was nowhere near that high. Nowhere near that high at all. It's just every day you open up and you see what he's doing now, and you're like, what even is this? What even is this nonsense? And I get it. And I'm sorry, guys, if anybody is here and they're like, it's Friday, we don't want to talk about politics, we don't like politics. I find it very interesting and also concerning, right? So I will talk about it. And I know a lot of people don't like that. And if it's not for you, completely fair, completely understand. Generally speaking, I am more left-leaning, to let everybody know my thoughts and opinions. Trans rights are human rights. LGBTQIA plus people have a right to live and exist and should be treated fairly and humanely. Marginalized people need to be lifted up.
Go straight up. That's right.
If you have a problem with any of that, we're not going to get on. Do you know what I mean? Australia had a white policy in the 60s, 80s that didn't work, and I'm glad it didn't. Yeah, it's just... Yeah. Oh, the other thing he's doing as well, just to bring more joy to the world, right-leaning Republicans are trying to get Chavain, is his name Chavain? Danny Siobhan, I can't remember his fucking name. They're trying to get him acquitted. They are trying to get the dude who pleaded guilty to get him pardoned with an executive order. Now, luckily, it won't actually change anything if they do that, because he's got state charges and federal charges that he is in prison for. No, he's the guy that killed George Floyd. He was the police officer that killed George Floyd, and he is currently serving like 2 or 3 life sentences. But right-leaning Republicans want him to be pardoned by the President of the United States on the federal charges. But again, even if he does, one, it would be another landmark thing and would be a complete slap in the face, but they can't do that with his state charges, so it would be purely symbolic if they did. He would still be serving like a life in prison on the state charges. He would just be moved from federal prison to state prison, essentially. So it's a really weird thing that these right-wingers are like pushing for this. And again, one, all the evidence points to the fact that he did it anyway. And 2, he pleaded guilty. So to pardon somebody who pleaded guilty is just mind-boggling.
That's the same of saying that it's okay to kill black people.
Yeah, essentially, that's what it'd be doing. Like,
Exit now.
it's just, I don't know.
Oh my god. The world we live in.
Yeah, I think the biggest problem with it is that Trump being in office has emboldened other countries and other parties within countries who get more brazen, right? Because of how America is and the fact it's one of the world's superpowers and all this, that, and the other, means that, you know, America talks, people listen. And so because they've seen Trump in power and stuff, you've got a lot more parties sort of being emboldened to be as brazen and as horrible, which is not ideal.
Exit now.
But it's fine, kids. We've got another 3 years of it yet.
Almost done.
We've got another 3 years of it yet. It's fine. Assuming he doesn't rip the Constitution up in that point and have a 3rd term. You know what I mean? Which he's already talking about. And he said in his campaign, you know, you vote for me, you'll never have to vote again. Because that's not a concerning thing to say.
And
All
still
the
they voted for him.
departments are investigating the ex-FBI director Comey because he put a photo of some seashell, someone, or he did on the beach. Read 8,647, yet MAGA says it means that someone is going down. They are claiming it's a death threat. And the stupid bitch in charge of Homeland Security, I think, said he deserves the death penalty. Was that the same? Did she get fired in the end? Is that the same one that was the leader of the FBI or whatever it was, who literally gave no answers as to why Trump was shot at? Because her saying that he deserves the death penalty for that, when she kind of let a presidential candidate almost get shot is just mind-blowing. Not the same one. Okay, cool. Marjorie Taylor Greene should just not be in politics at all. Marjorie Taylor Greene is just an affront to all things democratic. The shit that woman comes out with on the daily basis. No. I do not understand how anybody looked at her, listened to what she said, and voted her into office. I do not understand. I did not know that. That makes so much more sense. And again, I say all this as I know damn well. Oh, we've got somebody coming up on the left, dude.
Wait.
Yeah, I say all this as I know full well that our politics aren't in great shape either at the minute. One of Farage's latest fucking bullshit statements is that he thinks that the National Department of Education, or there's a national agency, is anti-Britain, and he thinks that teachers are going round telling kids not to vote for reform, which they cannot do. they physically are not allowed to do that. Oh, hey Tom, welcome in, man. Welcome into the Twitch side of things. Hope you're well. Yeah, he seems to think that because kids are educating themselves and not voting for reform, that the Department of Education is doing it for them. That's not the case. Like, if you go up to any teacher and you ask them for their political views in a classroom setting, they won't say. They're not allowed. They can't impart their political bias on anyone. They're literally not allowed. He just talks out his arse all the fucking time. Tom, thank you for the rose and the heart me, man. I appreciate that. That's really kind of you. Discussing latest song was great and a banger. Also said he's a great man. Oh my word. Like I say, they're just getting emboldened. Doggos. Doggos. Enough.
Go straight on. That's right.
Getting back to trucks real quick though. I do like the Volvo sign in the middle of this wheel. I like it shiny.
Go straight on. That's right.
It's pretty.
Yeah, I really, really love the inside of this truck.
Some of them look a bit, some of the interior design that you can get on it looks a bit beat,
Right.
but
And then, you know, continue straight on. Go straight on and then turn right. Turn right.
that corner's misleading. That corner makes you think, oh yeah, this is fine. It in fact was not fine.
The coward I am, I brake a little bit for the turn. So I
At
made it.
at least you admit you yellow.
Keep right. And then turn right. Turn right.
You know.
Go straight on. That's right. At the roundabout, take the second exit.
Yes. Oh god. Oh fucking hell.
Exit now.
Remember to fix my truck. Hey Dum Dum, how you doing, dude? Welcome in. We're on the TikTok side of things. I hope you're well.
I'm going to walk the doggo after this one.
Go straight on.
No worries, dude. How long do you think you'll be if you're coming back on, and then I can get a job that's about that length?
I think about 30 to 40 minutes max.
40 minutes. Cool, cool, cool. Right, right. That's about normal sort of job length we can look for. Fine.
Go straight on. That's right.
And I'm good, thank you, Dum Dum. I'm good, man. Da-na-na, da-na-na. Did get my laundry out this morning though. Good. And I managed to get to the shop this morning as well. So I was able to get myself something for dinner tonight because I'm like, I can't be asked to cook out, especially when I'm going to do grocery shopping tonight and there's fuck all left in the house. So I just got myself a sandwich, a white chocolate Kinder Bueno, and some quavers, and that'll be my dinner this afternoon.
Nice.
It's quick and simple. And I don't think I mean, I've got a couple of shorts that I can do for over the weekend, but I don't think I've got anything that really realistically needs doing tonight. I choose not getting in until like 8, 9 o'clock, I don't think. So, fine. They really are, Tom. They are fucking beautiful. White chocolate in general is like the best thing ever. And, you know, you're fine to disagree. You're wrong, but you're fine to disagree. This is a windy road, isn't it?
Yep.
You agree with me, man? I want another white chocolate Ferrero Rocher is what I want. The white chocolate Ferrero Rocher egg was beautiful. It was not worth 12 quid. It was beautiful.
I'm not a big fan of chocolate at all.
I need to be in the mood for it. And I need something liquid to go with it because... Weird, it doesn't dry your mouth out, but it dries your mouth. It makes you go very... You know?
I've got how you call it in English?
I mean, if you tell me what
acid,
you're on about, I can tell you what it is in English.
And from your stomach, acid coming up.
Indigestion.
I
Or
got
heartburn.
it a lot. Or heartburn, I think.
Indigestion is when you, after you've eaten, you get like very sort of gassy and then heartburn is, well, like it says, you eat and then after you get like really hot burning sensation in your chest.
It's more like vomit that's come up, but not really.
Yeah, yeah, no, that's indigestion.
And that I have a lot after eating chocolate.
Yeah.
Yeah, that one, Cage.
Acid reflux, yeah. It's all sort of under the same umbrella, isn't it? You can call any of that any one of those things and it still kind of applies. Never had a white chocolate. Honestly, Tom, do that. Honestly, do that. You will not regret it. Don't lie, sheep. You don't think. Don't be silly. Love you. Sheep doesn't need justice. How you doing? How's your day going, man? Sweden, isn't he? When she was born, was classified a failure of fried baby because acid reflux and not being able to keep down milk. Failure to thrive my ass. The woman is 42. Remember I was attacked you and I defended you. Wow. Wow, Hatham, you are the squirmiest little weasel. The squirmiest little weasel.
Turn left.
I helped build Sheep's character and keep him humble, is what I did. I didn't attack him, I just pointed out some truths so that he didn't get ahead of himself and think he's something he's not. Sure, the thing that I'm telling him he's not is smart, but that's beside the point. No, I never said that. That's you saying that. right? That's a you problem. If you think you're a prick, that's a you thing. I never said that. I said you were dumb. Right? Difference.
Right on, and then turn left.
I'm also getting fuel real quick.
Rerouting.
Which don't matter because you're off to get your dog walked and stuff anyway, aren't you?
Yep.
So, yeah.
After that, I need fuel too. Okay. Till later.
No worries, dude. I will see you in about 40 minutes. Realised it didn't even mean, so I'll snicker at it myself instead. Well, thank you for enlightening us of that, Adam. Yep.
You triggered my trap card!
Sheep_go_moo86 says praise me daddy, I have been so good.
Sheep, you are a very generous individual who works really hard and provides joyous entertainment for everyone. You're always there and willing to help with information and things, and we are better off for having you in the community. Yeah, I think that's about where I'm leaving that one. Beautiful, job completed. Right, like I say, I do need a wee. So nip to loo. When we get back, we're going to do some more jobs. We've got about 30-40 minutes before Bram gets back, so we'll do a quick job to take that long. And yeah, cool. Right, I'll be right back. Right, I'm back. Thank you for waiting. I appreciate it. We are going to take another job. So we want one that's about 400-ish miles, ideally. Hey guys, how you doing, dude? Welcome in. Hope you're well. What do you want? Right, I've got a needy doggo. What's up? Got anything? No? Want to play? You can get your toy then. Oh, we'll get it. Row, row. Row, row. No, come here. Get here. Yeah, bring it here. Row, row. Dogs. Tensions, yes. What? What? Here then. Arr. Problem is, right, he wants tensions and he wants to play, but he's no good at actually bringing you the toy. He just sits there, looks at you and is like, well, you're going to come here then? Don't you? Here then. Here. Arr. He only ever wants to play when Henry wants to just sleep. If they play together, it's fine. I think he's dealing with his... In? Arr. Arr. Stupid dog is stupid. Good. I think he's good. Right, let's take a job. Let's take a job before he changes his mind. Right. We are not doing that one. That's 1600 mile. We only want a 400 or 500 mile job. Dealing. I guess that one. 240 mile driven. We'll do that. Good boy. Right, where are we going? Yeah, the cow gifts, they got rid of the tiny diners as well. But the big diners they still do, and I still roar at those, so that's fun. And for every 1,000 coins received, I do still eat a chili chocolate lime. So there's that. Turning left. I can't wait till I get like roof bars and grills on this. It's going to be great. Right, guys, it is 1 o'clock. You know what that means? It means we've got another video going live on the YouTube. The fact sheets, or the first fact sheets for the Plains and Prairies DLC, released right now. And if you want to go and look at my Azraels farming YouTube, you can go and see them, see what the fact sheets are, what equipment is listed, and all the details and information on them there as well. There is some very interesting machinery in this list, and it looks really good. Some of it looks good, and it's nice to have choice, but it's not as good as what's already in the game. Namely, the Salford air boom. It doesn't look anywhere near as good on paper as the Brendel. So it's got more capacity than the Brendel K105. Then if you get the Brendel K195, it's still just a better value proposition to get that. They're cheaper. They hold about the same amount of capacity. The Brendel comes with a greater width, greater working width. But the tractor looks pretty good. Decent horsepower. Really slow, but it's an old school tractor. It's like only goes 20 kilometers per hour. The Versatile looks alright. The little Versatile Nemesis looks nice. Obviously, the Versatile comes with its own front loader attachment and stuff. If you're over on TikTok, you will be getting the fact sheets staggered releases. So
Go straight on. That's right.
Henry, you're like an hour early, chill. Henry!
Go straight on. That's right. Keep right, and then turn right. Turn right. At the roundabout, take the second exit. Exit now. Keep right, and then turn right.
Keep him right. That I can do.
Turn right. Keep right, and then turn right. Turn right. Turn left.
I don't think this ferry journey is too long. I hope it's not. I think we're just going over to Finland.
Turn right. Never mind, sugar. I'll find us a new road.
And I love the way that the
I gotta get home to my pipe. Okay, can you turn find a new road?
I love the fact that the GPS still has no idea what the fuck's going on.
Keep going. Make a U-turn.
You've got hair in your gob.
Finding a new route. Recomputing.
Where am I going? That way? What's up? What? What? What do you want? Why have I got two little Dachshunds coming at me, all waggy tails?
Never mind, sugar. I'll find us a new road.
Am I going the wrong way? I've gone the wrong way here, haven't I? I've gone all the way in and out again, I think. I think I've just gone round in circles. They are Dash and Cross Corgis. I'm too busy watching you and not what I'm doing. What do you want? What are you sneezing for? Phew. Rawr. You just want fussies? Want fussies? Go on then. Get him, Penny. Get him, Penny. What's he got? Get him then. Penny, you're stupid. What are you coming over here for? Your brother's over there playing with his toy. These dogs, man. We'll get him then. Come on. Pussies. I ain't got out. I haven't got anything. No treats. No. Brother. Get your brother. Look at him. Go and get him. Come on in. Get him. These dogs. Driving. And yeah, it's Talent to Helsinki. That's fine. Go down. Brother. These dogs. I swear down. Go and get your brother. Go on. Get him. Get him. Rawr, rawr. Rawr, rawr. Rawr, rawr. Rawr. Look at your brother. There we go. Start revving up an engine. You got to do it enough so he actually goes and plays. Get him then. Get him then. Really want to do. What? We'll get him. Is this what you want? Hey? What you're after? Lord FOMO. Wanted? Hey? It? That's it. I don't think I could drive like this, friends. I also don't know where the music's gone. Oh, there it is. Alright, we're gonna take a quick break. What's the deal with these two idiots? Because I've got one that wants fussies and he's down, and the other one that has decided to sit on my lap. So I guess this is just where we're at now. And he is wholly comfortable like this. Thank you for that. You done? Get down. And the other one's like, my turn. I won't come up. Down. We done? You want to come up? No, you want to play? Bring it in then. Him. Ruff. Ruff. Dogs are stupid. Come here then. Here. No, I'm not going over there. Come over here. Ruff. Here. No. Gonna roll over. Oh, legit. Whoever wants to play, Henry just wants to go to sleep. It's really not a good mix. Lie down. Boy, Henry. Lie down. Come. I drive. I work. I do my job. Yeah. Right. Short interim. Hopefully finished. Let's see where we end up.
Recomputing.
One way of making sure the job lasts until Bram gets back, I suppose. Yeah, but like I say, Adam, like he wants to play, but he refuses to bring the toy here so I can throw it for him. So he just sits, looks at you gone out, plays with the toy a little bit himself, and then just sits and expects you to go over there to get it for him. And I'm like, no, if you want to play, you bring it here. Like, bro. Outrage, yep.
Ready to turn right. Turn right, and then you know it. Continue straight on. Go straight on. That's right. Turn right.
You expect to be patted. He expects me to move to the privilege. Yeah, very much a cat move. And then when you don't, they'll either continue barking at you until you do, or he'll just lie down and look at you like you've committed some fucking atrocity. You get it yourself, yep. Like they will, sort of, but it's more that they just sit there and like... They don't know the concept of bringing you the toy for you to throw it to them. Not even fetching it. Like, they've got the toy with them. They just don't... They want you to go over there to play it yourself. Weird. You know, the thing that I liken it to most is, you know when you, like, get a kid and they want you to watch them play, but not play with them? Right. Now that I've almost crashed into the thing trying to fix my truck. Let's try this again. let me kill Mr. Spoilberg. He tells a story about how their drummer had a dog. For a stick, the dog would look at him until he went and got the stick himself, then it repeated. Dog taught him to fetch. Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much the sound of it, yep. I'm keeping left. You want to go out? Is that what it is? You needing a wee-wee? Hmm? Is that why you're whining? Is that what it is? Right, guys, we're going to have to let him out in the garden real quick, because apparently he can't wait. He wants to go out. I'm assuming that's what he's whining for. That's usually what it is. So I will be right back. Don't go away, your faces. Right, I'm back. Sorry about that. Herbie needed a poo. I'm 16 minutes out, dude. So, yeah, if you want to jump back in VC, you can. That goes for like 40-minute job. We got you covered. We're gonna want all your attention, then whine because we actually want to go out, and then because it's sunny and we want to lie down in the sun, not come back inside. So, love that for me.
We love doggos.
Oh, I adore them. It's just some days they decide to be right demanding little shite bags.
Yep.
No one entered the raffle. Love that. But yeah, saying I'm 16 minutes out. I've got 200 miles to go. Shouldn't take us all 16 minutes, but it'll be a little bit.
I need to fuel up also. So.
No worries. I didn't see what tank I've got in this. 850 in it.
I think it is, yes.
I think I still need to change steering wheel a bit. It's still a bit too high, so I need to figure out what I can do for that. I'll do that when we get delivered. Oh, also. Wow. Love that. YouTube, you are shit sometimes. So, I hit go live on both streams this morning. But apparently because I clicked off the tab, it never actually went live. So my vertical stream has only just gone live right now. Like,
Sometime.
yeah, I love YouTube, I do, but like, I don't understand why I've got to go onto the thing. Like, again, it shows that they're not a live streaming platform by default, right? So you have to be on the live screen. You have to hit go live for it to go live, unless you make the stream up on OBS. But if you schedule the stream, you have to hit go live and wait for it to load. Otherwise, it just never actually goes live, even though you've hit go live. Because I'm not on the tab, it didn't do it. I only know because I had a look whilst I was outside. I was like, wait a minute, why is it only showing one live stream? What the fuck? Stupid. It's just really on par for the week, isn't it? Let's be real, it's just on par for the week. How this week has gone. I think I'm going to have to get you guys to, like the mods to check and make sure both are live and let me know within the first, like, hour of stream. We're like, hey, dickhead, you've only got one going.
That's an idea.
Do have them occasionally. Hey, Lil, how you doing? Welcome in, long time no see. How are you? Hope you're well. Yeah, not bad. Not bad. My eyes are a little dry, but other than that, I'm good. What have we been up to? Have we been keeping well? Why are you looking at me like that, Adam? Fucking hell. Oh, Adam, why are you like this? Same old, different day. Well, as long as same old, still good. That's what matters. Any more feet, guy, that you've been to see, or are we all good? Anything new with you? Going to Rotterdam in a couple of weeks. That's pretty new. Yeah, it turns out you completely forgot what I've been doing for the last 6 months, Adam, yeah? No more feet, guys. Good. I'm glad. I'm glad no more feet, guys. Over about. That is not an over about. If I try going over that, we will crash. Oh, fucking hell, we still did anyway. Why is this truck so fucking eager to get damaged? Jesus Christ. Like the smallest nook and you're done. Yeah, as I was about to ask, Adam, how are you getting on with Domino Dreams? You played it a bit more? Did you run out of money again? Like, how we doing? I mean, my driving doesn't help. Little, but... like, a small bump like that should not have done 20% damage to my truck. And I don't know whether it's because we don't have, like, bull bars on it and stuff, which, you know, obviously prevent damage, but... seems a little bit weak, that's all. Fucking bollards. Bank ID in my phone, and now I have real ID. They are connected. Good. You got any fun plans for the weekend, Little Red? Phone to show ID. Good. Of course, it would be good if you didn't drop the real ID, because that would be bad. But yes. Ooh, going Brighton. Can't go wrong with a bit of the seaside. Cannot go wrong with a bit of the old seaside. Love that. The bit, I will not agree. Yeah, the new disc arrow looks alright. The new Salford, Tom. It looks like decent value.
It's funny, there's a low loader with Truckers MP logo as a cargo again here.
Mm-hmm. Pop in and say hi. No worries, little one. I'm glad you popped in. Hope you have the best time at Brighton. Don't be a stranger. I am streaming pretty much full time on here again. I'm generally 9 till 5. So you can find me on the old TikTok most days. Well, that's good to know, Hadam. That is good to know. It is really nice and quite warm out there. Just the sun. Yeah, it's quite chilly in here. I mean, I say it's quite chilly. It's 19 degrees, but it feels quite chilly. I mean, you do a pretty good job of that anyway, Adam. To be honest. Now, Adam, are you going to answer the question I asked you like 10 minutes ago?
You know it. Continue straight out.
My general inquiry goodness. I did, yeah. I did. You were too busy babbling about your ID card to actually listen and pay attention to what I asked you, but I did ask you a question. I said, how are you getting on with Domino Die streams? Are you finding it as difficult as you did the solitaire, or are you having fun with it? Or did you put it down after yesterday and not pick it up since?
Keep right, and then exit right. Exit right.
I didn't see that in between all of everything else. I've just you fucking thing. You were too busy to pay attention, but yeah, that's fair. Like, honestly, I think you've got 30 days. If you just play it for a little bit every day, you'll probably still get to the end of chapter 5, I reckon, at least.
Exit right.
Because let's not forget, you did that with... You did that with Monopoly. You did that with Monopoly. You said the exact same thing with Monopoly, and then you ended up getting really high. So... It gets really hard about chapter 6. Yes, it does. Yes, it does, Kai. We got to level 50 yesterday, 51, and then I couldn't progress any further because it takes an hour before you get any coins, which is kind of shitty.
Solo.
Cool. You got really hard already. You are a smart man in a lot of things. However, matching puzzles, not it. Matching puzzles, not so much. I had to complete chapter 7 within 70 days. I got to chapter 7, took me another 10 days to get past. So at that point, I wasn't paying much due to work. Yeah, no, it does definitely have that sort of effect. 479, 795, 821. Do you know what? 821 miles for 150 grand. That's not too bad at all. We can definitely do that one. Jobbed.
Ready to roll.
Right.
Our struggle as artists isn't about appeasing the crowd.
I think the thing that we found most annoying about it, Kai, is the fact that you can only send stickers to Facebook friends. There is no way of like adding people outside of that, and that is the big problem we've got with it.
Our perception of self.
Very helped. I've got through about 15 levels today. Nice.
That wave isn't necessarily a thing.
Because obviously the stickers pay a shit ton of coins.
Rather, it is a state of mind which you constantly strive for. This all comes from an understanding that ideas aren't static. Like water. Be like water.
Keep right, and then exit right.
I know, as it feels like they want you actually to complete it. Yeah, like it does. It definitely does. But the problem is, like I say, that you can't. You can only send cards to your friends. You can only get friends if you link it through Facebook, which is silly, in my opinion. Like, if they had friend codes, I would keep playing it even though mine's not tracking, so I could get the albums and stuff for you guys. But since you can't, there's no point. Peter, thank you for the subscription on YouTube. I appreciate that. Welcome in. How you doing? Do hope you're well.
Keep right. Exit right.
Oh, fucking hell. Landed it. No damage to the load. We're fine.
Nothing to see here.
Turn right.
And that crash only gets you 7% damage to your truck.
No, it got me 4% damage to my truck.
And a little bump you hit,
22.
hit 22. Makes sense.
Yep. DTS, mate. The game always makes sense. What do you mean? All I keep thinking when I look at this truck is it's going to look so much better when I've got the FH tuning pack on it. All I
Yep.
keep thinking.
Because from the inside it's already a beautiful truck.
Mm-hmm.
And make it even better on the outside. It's love it. Just love it.
It is still a little hard to read what the dash numbers say. But it's nowhere near as difficult to read as... What's it called? What's the man?
I think I'm a little bit closer than you, so not that hard to read for me.
Hmm.
And I've got the heads-up display, makes it easier too.
Yeah, how do you get the heads-up display?
Inside your truck, you can put
Bear
it
with.
on the window.
I've totally just... I thought I was DPD, but it's not. Oh, fuck yeah. Yeah, I thought it was DPD, it's not. But they have still sent me one, I don't understand. Oh, well. So, for free cash, I did that on the ass thing, right? And then I cancelled it. They sent me another one, took another 12 quid. So I've disconnected and got a refund off of PayPal, and they've still sent me another pair of thingies. So I've got another pair of boxes. Not the parcel I was expecting, but sure, I'll take another pair of boxes. This one's got animals on it, apparently. So in about half hour or so, we'll be getting another one of them. I'm off the road, and if I'm on the road, off the road, it won't matter. I'm not blocking anything. 3 boxes, yeah, because I got a refund because I cancelled the subscription, and now I've delinked it from PayPal, so it's not linked anymore, so they can't take the money anymore. Oh, that's what that is. Perfect. Right. Okay. Cool. Oh, sweet. How much damage did I do with that? 48. Can I fix, or am I screwed? There we go.
All better now.
Like, it's just... it's one of them days.
Bless you.
But yeah, it's definitely not linked to my PayPal or anything anymore, so I shouldn't be paying 12 quid for a fucking pair of boxes anymore. Shit me. I'm okay.
So about the heads-up display, you can do it on the inside of your truck.
Mm-hmm.
Only funny thing is with this one at the moment, the cruise control is broken. He's thinking I'm set to 999 kilometers an hour.
Right, okay.
And that's when the truck is on now.
I mean, I'm probably not going to use it because it'll give everybody in chat way too much fucking info.
The little one isn't. The little one is only the mileage left, your current speed, and the cruise control speed.
Oh, I'm not going to employ. I don't need that one. Enough coins to finish 1 level per day. Nice, man. Hey, Mr. Mike, how you doing, man? Welcome in.
I think the big one also has map, but you also can get the map on your main display of the truck, so I don't see a use for that.
Yeah, no, I'm not. No, I'll keep it as is. It's fine. Oh. Yeah, I know what you meant, Adam. I know what you mean. I'm sorry that you're tired. I'm good, man. I'm alright. Today is a weird one again, but we're all good. Some are, some aren't. Mine are still down. It's something to do with the hair, it's something to do with the data center, so it's a hardware issue, but we don't know what. So we're waiting for it to be fixed. But yes, my server is still down. Yeah, just try your own server and see what happens. Like, if you've got a server, try yours and see whether it goes through or not. Oops, damage to my load. That's annoying. Oh, fucking hell. Oh, shh.
It did.
Oh, I don't know where I'm going anymore. Job's a wash. We've got Bram in with us right now. I don't know where he is. I don't know where I am. I've gone the wrong way. It's fine.
I'm doing 40.
Yeah, well, I've just taken a wrong turn, so I wouldn't worry about it, dude. But Mr. Mike says hi.
Hi, Mike.
So that's the key mailer one. Go. Don't text and drive, kids.
You
How
saved
the
it.
fuck did I save that? Right, I got an email, so I wanted to see what the email was. can't do it on the thing without tabbing. So I was like, I'll check on my phone, and then things happened. Told you this job's just a wash.
What's the number of the road you're on?
Question.
Take the city exit.
I like how you asked me that as I'm coming up to a fucking roundabout, so I'm looking at my fucking GPS and not the fact I'm coming up to a...
I didn't see that.
No worries, Mr. Mike. You have a good day, man. Thank you for stopping in. I appreciate it. Yeah, I don't know what road we're on. What I can tell you is I'm 712 mile out.
I'm 681.
I'm not too far behind you then. Probably on a completely different route, but I'm not too far behind you.
I'm just gonna drive. I see we are going taking a ferry. So meet up there.
Yep. The bit where I find out I'm not taking the ferry and I'm actually driving past you completely, but it's fine.
Get ready to turn left. Turn left.
Oh no, I am taking a ferry. I think I'm at the ferry right now.
Right now?
Mm-hmm.
Ow.
I don't fucking know. I took a wrong turn. What do you expect?
You're
Or
not
am
at
I?
a ferry. That's
I'm
not,
not a
park,
ferry.
clearly.
No, it's not a ferry.
Oh.
It looked like a ferry because of the things. Alright, sure.
I'm like, what the hell? I'm almost at the ferry. You're behind me. How is that possible?
Different ferry, maybe? I don't fucking know.
Exit now.
I'm getting the connect to chat thing on Twitch. Wonderful. Twitch is having a shit. It's weird. I'm still live, but I can't see my chat on Twitch. I can see it on the multi-chat. I am still live.
Yeah, I've got you open.
Don't know what's going on. You know when you get that little connecting to chat bubble at the bottom?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I've got right now.
Weird sometimes that it's there.
It's just Twitch, mate, but you're not in Italy. I'm not in Italy, no. No, you're not live. Sure up, Nate. Like I said, I can see the chat from Stream Elements side of things. Right? I just can't see it on Twitch's side of things because I've just got the connecting wheel.
Go straight on.
Yeah, see, Lumia's just reconnected.
Yep.
Go straight on.
There we go. What do you mean you think I was back? I never went. I never went. What do you mean you think I'm back?
Nate fixed it. Uh-huh.
How did Nate fix? What did Nate? What is going on? You're all cockends, you know that, don't you? Can we get a ban on Nate GTR, please? For being a gigantic bellend? Thanks. Yeah. 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 Bitch, remember who's the streamer? I hold all the fucking keys. And all the hammers. Fuck are you? Don't need my channel anyway. Out, bitches. He says this, but we all know he can't live without me. It's fine. Who else is he going to find to tell him what to do on a farm? He can then break anyway. Plead the fifth. Plead what you fucking like, mate.
Keep right, and then turn right.
So how many miles did you have left when you got to the ferry? Do you remember?
No. But you're almost there, I think. Yeah, you see the ferry at your GPS. I think.
Yeah,
Almost.
yeah, it is.
That's it. Yep. I'm just on the other side at the moment.
So get ready to turn left.
Yeah, best use it whilst it's still there. I hate how accurate that is.
Never mind, but I'll find us a new road.
That's not the way in.
By the way, I like the fact that if you're on the other side of the ferry in a moment, that they place you on the wrong side of the road.
Sounds
So you
about
need to
right.
drive out, and there are all kind of arrows pointing towards you. Does it matter? But this looks funny.
Rerouting. Recomputing.
Right, and across we go.
Look.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, unfortunately we're coming towards you and that's bad, but it's fine, we're on the way.
Wait, what? Wrong button.
You fucking
You
idiot.
didn't see that.
You absolute dingbat.
I never done that. I was just blocking your road.
Yeah. Fucking moron.
Oh, my GPS fall out too. What's happened here?
Need you
Why?
because you're on the wrong side of the road, that's why.
Back.
What we're gonna do here, mate?
That was a little
The
boo-boo.
average Viking coming in with a raid of 58. How you doing, dude? How are you? How's your stream? Tell me everything about it, man. I'd love to know.
The average Viking just.
Hey, Games and Geek Creator, man. Welcome in. Raiders, hi, I'm Az. I am a simulation caster here on Twitch, YouTube, and TikTok. Hey, Liam, how you doing? We're doing some ETS2 today for the VTC, having a bit of a Friday. We're doing good. We've had a few mishaps, as always.
It is definitely not a trap.
Rekdad been just followed.
Rekdav, thank you for the follow, man. Welcome in. How you doing? Guys, go and check Tab out if you haven't already. Leader of the VTC, leader of the So Extreme team. Mrs. Average need picking up. I was about to ask why you're finishing so early, but thank you so much for the raid, man. I appreciate it. Go, raid, run, do what you need to do. I will do my best to look after the community here. It did. Yes, it did. We've had a couple of Bram's mishaps today, bless him. Things are going good, man. Happy streaming. I am playing it as well. Nice, man. Love to have you here. If anybody wants to join us, we are currently heading to Andalanes at NCH. We're on Pro Mods Truckers MP, yes. Anybody's welcome to join. Yeah, we've had a couple of mishaps. We've had a big crash because the door went. I thought it was a parcel I was expecting. It was in fact just a pair of boxes that I wasn't expecting. So that was fun. Doggos decided they want attention, so we had to go out and let them do what they needed to do outside. It's been a day. Bram's dodgy eye, yeah, it's definitely that. That's what's been causing it. But welcome in. I have indeed unmuted Bram now, so we can talk freely. So who has heard the news of the 1.55 update giving us access to the FH tuning pack for the Series 6 Volvo FH, which is what we're in right now? Because I am super excited for that. If you want to see what that's all about, exclamation point new in the channel. If you want to see any of the farm sim content that I do, exclamation point YT in the channel for that. Go and click on Azraels Farming. They released the first batch of DLC fact sheets today. Go and check that out. Other than that, make yourselves at home. Settle in, and like I say, we're heading to Andalances, Nez. We're going to be about 45 minutes-ish. Come along and join. You're all welcome to come convoying. If you're in the VTC, you will be able to join the VC. Just to ask first is all I ask. Otherwise, you're able to come trucking with us, but you won't be able to join the VC, which is fine. But I hope you all had a good time in Tav's channel. Looked like he was doing some good farming today, which is awesome.
Your trailer was a little bit bouncy.
Yeah, a little bit. I kind of went over some bits and pieces. It's fine. Because he bounced into it. He probably did, to be fair. Wouldn't surprise me. Like I say, I'm expecting a parcel in the next hour or so. So if I have to get up and run towards the door, that's why. Also, we've got somebody coming up on the left of us. Hey, Kev, how you doing, dude? Welcome in.
Hatham played stop at the next set of lights for a full cycle.
And now I've got to stop at the lights for the next full cycle. Thank you so much, Hatham. I'm alright, man. I'm not too bad. So as Hatham's just displayed, we do have stream loots on the stream. Exclamation point free in the channel, get a free pack, and you too can cause chaos. We're also being sponsored this month by Domino Dreams. If anybody's looking for something to play whilst they're on the toilet, exclamation point Domino in the chat. Click the link, download the game on your phone. That's all you got to do. And you'll help support the stream. It really is that easy. What you got planned for the weekend, Kev? Anything good? Hey, Michael, welcome in on TikTok. How you doing, dude? You don't even have to be good at it. Just installing the game is enough. That's not really that hard, Adam, and which is a perfect display of your point. And then lastly, we do have a sub goal. If we get to 300 subs by the end of this month, I will have to wear a cowgirl outfit for the entire month of June. So if you want to see what the cowgirl outfit looks like, exclamation point wish in the channel. And if you want to support the stream, get some ad-free viewing, and also see me look like a complete dickhead for an entire month, consider subscribing and get some ad-free viewing and some great emotes. Okay. Fantastic.
Go straight on. That's right.
One thing we've noticed with this Volvo is it's a bit damage prone. Like, you do the smallest bump and you do like a shit ton of damage. It's less than ideal. Oh, a full cycle, the traffic lights. Yeah, my bad. I'll stop for the next set, Adam. Don't boo me, you little shit. Fuck off. Look, the stream notes are more of a guide, okay? Especially when you're the one that's playing them. I am not picking up Shastromi. You can fuck right off.
Keep right, and then exit right.
Enlightening.
Exit right.
Oh, I not want to know.
At the roundabout, take the first exit.
Captain Barbosa?
Exit
Fuck you on about, Nate. What? What horseman are you talking now? I mean, it might have, but it doesn't smell and taste like fucking ass. So
Traffic light.
That's right.
oh, more like guidance. Right, you're like 20 minutes behind everybody. Got it. Yeah, but it's in a sauce, which makes it okay. No, no. The most British response would have been, but I can put it in a sandwich, so it's okay. That would have been the most British response. I put it in a sandwich and that makes it okay would have been the most British response. You can put it in a sponge, but I didn't say that, Adam. That's the point. Oh, fucking hell. It's better on toast. Chew didn't know it was, you could put Worcestershire... Chew didn't know that you put Worcestershire sauce on cheese on toast. She was blown away by this. She was like, no. I was like, yeah. Like, that's their entire fucking ad campaign. She's like, no. No, you use Worcestershire sauce in cooking. You don't use it on cheese on toast. I'm like, yes, you do. She's like, no, you don't. I was like, yes, you do. They had a whole ad campaign on it. No, don't believe it. So I showed her the ad campaign. She's like, I don't like that. A can? It comes in a jar. It comes in a bottle. It doesn't come in a can. Fucking Swedes, man. You're all weird. In Worcestershire sauce in cans. What? No. Comes in a glass bottle. Right, no, no. Oh, and no. It doesn't come in a jar or a tin. It comes in a glass bottle. Fucking... Oh, heathen. Anyway, I gave her someone cheese on toast and she actually liked it, so win. And I've got some Worcestershire sauce crisps in the cupboard. What are you barking at? I need you to not do that unless there's somebody at the door. The point is, it's rotten fish, spices, and it'll end up in my grilled cheese, probably. I've got the Sedgebrook ones. Because I prefer Sedgebrook crisps. What else can you put on grilled cheese? Beans. Beans on toast with cheese. Best thing ever. Or egg. Or both. And at that point, you might as well just have full English. Get some toast. Get some cheese. Get an egg. Get some beans. Get some black pudding. Done. I'm gonna file that. Put beans on toast, mate. No. They've got to be the right beans because apparently our beans are different to the rest of the world's beans. You want a can of Heinz beans, and then you put them on toast. Heinz beans. Put it on toast. Bit of Worcestershire sauce. Bit of cheese. Done. Not on the side. Put it on the toast. You absolute fucking heathen who gets Worcestershire sauce in cans. You cannot say fuck all right now. You're wrong. I know that's like your normal state, but still, you're wrong. Scrambled egg on toast is good. Scrambled egg on toast. Salmon on toast is actually really nice as well. Although, if I'm going to have salmon, I prefer that with scrambled egg. Get some salmon, mix that in with scrambled egg. It's really fucking nice. Look at those pizza on toast. I will fucking do something, Adam. I don't know what, but I'll do something. Semi-over about. Anchovies. And, fucking... Oh, what's the other one that I have? Come in tins, little fish. Sardines. Sardines on toast. Fucking beautiful. You get little cans of sardines and tomato sauce. Right? Put that on and away you go. Hey Crofty, how you doing? Thank you for the cheer. No worries, you look away. Guys, go and check Crofty out. Another member of the stream team. She said hi, so it's giving her the automatic shout out. Let's see what she's up to when she's next live. Wait, do you not like sardines, or is it the anchovies that have lost you? Anchovies on pizza are a win. I fucking love me some anchovies. But sardines on toast? Where the fuck did you come from?
Painting some road.
It's all good, Crofty. It's all good. Got anything to defend yourself against. It's fine. All fish, get out. Get the fuck out, Cage. You can't say all fish is bad. Rotten fish... Fucking surstroming fish, that can get in the fucking bin. But sardines, anchovies, fucking cod liver, give me it all. You're allergic to most seafood. Well, you're broken. That's not my fault.
Good salmon. Out of the air fryer is golden.
Yup. Rainbow trout's quite nice. Had some rainbow trout on the barbecue last year. It was good. Breakfast corrected. No, you're wrong. Hello, how you doing? Thank you for the likes, man. Welcome in. I only have tuna. See, tuna's good. Tuna's better on jacket spud, though. Give me some good tuna mayo. Put it on jacket spud. Away you go. Fucking yes, please. No, you see, no, you can't have fucking beans on the same plate as you've got maple fucking syrup. Get the fuck out, Adam, you fucking weirdo. No. How long have I played? What, today? We've been live for 5 hours. 5.5 hours. Right? No.
Imagine you need to eat all that.
Like,
pancakes,
you know, I'll take the pancakes and the bacon and the maple syrup. I'll allow that. Right? But, no. Not... No. You're wrong, Adam. It's a normal stream for me, on normal stream. We normally go from 9 till 5. So I wouldn't say 5 hours is long at all, to be honest. I think pineapple on pizza. I don't like. I like pineapple on pizza. I like the sweet with the savor. I don't mind it. Got nothing against it.
I like a good Hawaii pizza.
I don't think I'd ever try a Swedish pizza. You can fuck right off. The things that Adam said you put on a pizza in one go, you can get gone in the bin.
I've got a feeling they put rotten fish on it.
No, they put fucking peanuts, curry, and bananas on their pizza. On the same pizza, they have those
What?
3 stuff. Chicken, curry powder, pineapple, and banana. No.
What's that? Really?
Yeah. Zero has peanuts on his. That's Flying Jacob. It's another dish. I don't give a fuck. The only good food that the Swedes have come up with is princess cake. That's it. Oh, I'm going to Nottingham tomorrow. I'm looking in every fucking bakery for a princess cake. If a city like Nottingham doesn't have one, then I don't know what will. I'm going to be Googling that tonight. When I finish stream, I'm going to be Googling that. Places that do Swedish princess cake in Nottingham, and I'm buying one, and I'm eating it, and I don't care. I don't care if I have to go to a fucking cafe and pay like £5 for a slice. I will do it. What is it? Swedish princess cake? Only the best fucking thing you've ever eaten. Only the best, sweetest, most delicious thing you've ever eaten in your entire life, Tom. So, Tom, without going into too much age here, early 2000s, well, mid 2010s, Morrison's used to do something that they called a festival gatto. Do you remember it? It was like a couple of quids. Often had it on their cake stand, like their fresh bakery stall. You do, yes. The Festival Gatto is a crude reimagining of a Swedish princess cake. So you take that Festival Gatto and you turn it up to 11. That is your Swedish princess cake. And I'm still really mad and sad that they stopped doing it. But then Chew's sister, because she's a fucking legend, Chew's sister and Chew both made me, for my birthday, together, a Swedish princess cake from scratch. And it was fucking beautiful. It was fucking divine. And now I want another one. So I'm going to look tomorrow. I'm going to Google it. Some of my best work. It was, hey Chew, you choose the best times to come in.
Hi, Chew.
Cream and fresh jam filling and then marzipan on top. Yep. And the custard. I'm sure we had custard in it as well. Like a reverse trifle. It was great. We'll be in Rotterdam. That's insane. Homemade vanilla custard. Love it. They did give me. I don't.
Roots here.
They did give me a rose. I'm sure they give me a rose on mine. I was only in deep fry it. Yup. How's work going, Chew? I'm assuming you're on like break or something. So basically, I don't know when you came in, Chew, but tomorrow when we're around Knots, I am looking to see if I can find a slice or a full Swedish princess cake. I have decided, because I want another one. So hiding in the corner, that's an over about, but there's no over to go to. Cool, got it.
That looks funny.
Look, I was thinking about Swedish Princess Cake. Leave me alone. New party is gets the rose. If someone nicks the rose, there's chance of 12 generation Viking feud. Right, okay, cool. Good to know. Good to know, Hav. I did nearly go for a swim, and I've gone for a swim on this game before, and I just fell through the world, so... I was like, oh yeah, it's an overabout. Wait a minute, we're turning left. Shit. Fuck. There's no road there. So yes, once stream's finished, I'm going to be Googling places in Nottingham that do Swedish Princess Cake, and I'm going to see if there's a bakery or anything that does them. And hopefully it's just like a pre-made thing and not like a made-to-order, because I'm not paying that money for a made-to-order when I want it to just be there that I can go. And I don't care. I don't care about price. I don't care if I have to pay a $5 just for a fucking slice in a cafe somewhere. I will do it. I will do that. There might be a tip goal up randomly, or I might put in Discord. I'm like, right, I found Swedish Princess Cake, but it's like $5 million. Tip here, help me get a slice. That'd be great, thanks. But yes, I had to do Windows Update this morning too, so I'm not surprised. I'll argue that the Napoleon pastry we make is a clear second. It doesn't stand a chance to Princess Cake, but it's a clear second. And then Smeller. Yeah, Danish, like, I quite like Danish pastry. Anything with cinnamon. Give me cinnamon, I'm happy. Like pecan rolls and shit, I'm down for. And just sit, we come home. We come home from Nottingham tomorrow. Having to work, that's fine. I can see it where, like, we get home tomorrow. We've got no clothes, but I've got a big fuck off grin on my face. Who's mom? That is DPD just pulled up outside. Right, I'm going to BRB, guys. God. I'm going to BRB. Because I can see a DPD van and I know I'm next. So I'm going to see if they're coming back. And then I'll BRB to the BRB screen if I need to. But yes, I'll be right back.
Horse cage one. It's rigged it.
Right, I'm back. Yeah, so I saw, like, honestly, cutting the fucking hedge down has been brilliant. Right, sorry, I'm just sorting some stoofs. Right, let's go. I am big excited. All super secret stuff that I can't talk about yet.
At the roundabout, take the third exit. Exit now.
Henry, what are you doing? If I get one, no one to cover me, see you all. No worries, Chew. Thank you so much for stopping in. And I'm looking forward to seeing you later. Bram, where'd you go?
I just drove on.
I just left you. I did a grand tour special. I just left you. You just bye.
And now there's nowhere to stop. Oh.
That's fine. Reese Sexton, thank you for the heart me. I appreciate that. It's very kind of you. Welcome in. And thank you for the good afternoon. That's very, very kind of you, Reese. Thank you so much. Appreciate that. Scuba, welcome in. Thank you for the likes. And Reese coming in with a subscription as well. Thank you so much, dude. Really very kind of you, man. I appreciate that. Absolute legend. I hope you're having a good Friday, dude. Ooh, fucking hell. Almost went over there. You can ask. I can't guarantee an answer, but you can always ask. FS25, do you think it's worth it for me to go to PC? Would you be playing other games on PC? What's your budget for a PC? What things are you missing on console that you want from PC? Would be my question, like my follow-up questions for that. What do you want, Henry? Doing a Baz route. Henry, what are you looking for? You got any recommendations for a starter PC? It's entirely dependent on budget. So it's not a case of like a starter PC or a starter like wheel or whatever. It's dependent on budget and what you're going to be using it for. Like PCs they're not done on like knowledge level. They're done on future proofing and you know what you need it for. It's done to requirements. So if you're only going to be using it to play Farm Sim 25, then you want to just go with like the recommended settings that they give you on, or the recommended equipment that they give you on Steam. If you're going to be playing other stuff and if you want it to last a bit longer, then you're going to want to be going, you know, more future-proof, but that's going to depend entirely on what budget you've got. So it really does depend on what it is you're after, dude. Nailed it. Probably just BFS 25, right? And what's your budget? What do you want? Hmm? You have to. Why don't you go lay down?
Follow me, please. It is definitely not a trap.
Grumpy_Brad's just followed.
Grumpy Brad's coming in with a follow. How you doing, man? Haven't thought about budget. Well, this is it. Like, PCs, so don't buy pre-built would be my immediate response, right? But, like, you look at PCs differently to consoles. So you come up with the budget first and then you build around that. You don't look at the prices and stuff and then build a PC like that way. So you say, I want to spend £1,000 on a PC, and then you will build the best PC you can for that price. You might go a little bit over, you might go a little bit under, but you'll get it for around 1,000. If you say, I want to build a PC for 1,500, same thing. And generally speaking with PCs, the more you spend, the better the PC will be, and in theory, the longer it will last you. Kai, one of my moderators over on Twitch, she bought a PC for around 1,200-1,300 quid, and that's going to last her for a couple of years. I bought my PC 6 years ago, 5-6 years ago now. And I've had to spend some money after 5 years upgrading it, so it'll last another year, maybe 2. What specs on my PC? I have an i9-10 series, so I've got an i9-10900X. I have a 4060 Ti 16 gig. I have 64 gigs of Corsair Vengeance 3200 speed RAM. I have a Gigabyte X249 motherboard. I want to say the X249. I've got about 5 terabyte of storage and a 750 watt PSU. Oh, and like 7 or 8 fans. I'm lurking, but work is getting too busy, so I'm going to shoot. No worries, Massive Roy. You're all good, man. Thank you for sticking out and chilling out whilst you're here. I appreciate it. Have a great day, and if I don't see you, have a great weekend as well. I want to get a new graphics card because mine is starting to chug now. What graphics card have you currently got in it? Your graphics card will not be starting to chug. You've got a 3060 Ti that I believe is an 8 gig card. You should be fine for running most stuff. If your PC or your system is starting to chug, then it is because you've got a bottleneck somewhere. Whilst it's true the 30 series card wasn't a huge bump from the 20 series, it certainly shouldn't be struggling yet. Far from it. Like, I jumped from a 2080 to a 4060. But a 3060, the 30 series still isn't all that old. Like, you genuinely should not be looking at upgrading that yet. Especially with having the Ti, like, you should have no problems running any game. So I would be looking at your RAM and your CPU. And possibly cooling. Like, you could just have poor cooling in the thing. Get a 4090 or a 50 series. Right, so why do you want...
Okay, let's find a new route.
A 4090... Not even expecting any more deliveries, but I'm still having to check. So, yeah, you've got no need to get a 90 series card. Like, you don't need the 90 variant unless you're doing... Doggos! Honestly, today, I swear. Oh. Like, they keep going towards the door, which makes me think there's someone there, but there isn't. But I have to check because they've gone to the door. Really annoying. So, as I was saying, your average user, your average gamer, whatever you want to call it, is not going to need a 90 variant of the card. They're just not, Chris. Like, unless you are doing workload, unless you are doing graphic design or anything along those lines, like proper graphic design, not using AI art like most of these GFX people, you're not going to need that extra power. The 90 variants are workhorses. They are for people doing hardcore work, not really gaming. Like they're used for gaming, obviously, but they're for rendering and stuff, right? Use After Effects. I wouldn't say After Effects would, but either way. And if you get a 50 series card, you're wasting your money. If you get a 50 series card, you are throwing your money down the drain. You'd be better off getting a 40 series. And even then, I don't think using After Effects would require you to use a 90 series card, to be honest. Yeah, you don't need the 90 series card. As long as you've got at least 8 GB of RAM, your VRAM, you're fine. 10 GB is better. But yeah, as long as you've got at least 8 GB of VRAM, you'll be fine. Like, I do a lot of rendering with mine. I've only got a 4060 Ti, but I've got the 16 gig card. Yeah, exactly. Like, when I say, like, doing graphic design and stuff, it's not rendering from After Effects. It's, like, doing 3D modeling and stuff. Like, modders for ETS and Farm Sim, they would benefit from having a 90 series card because they need that extra power to render everything. But using After Effects, it doesn't use that much. Right, let's do another one. Are you going to stop barking today, doggo? So yeah, again, I would say if you are starting to chug and stutter and things, I would say it's not your GPU. I'd say look at your other factors. Because your 3060 Ti should be able to run VR just fine. And if it's not, then you've got a bottleneck somewhere. I would guess. I am not doing that one. You can bugger right off. We will... Oh. Go there. See what they've got.
Let's do this. I gotta get hold of Tom's
Come on.
turn left. Get ready to turn left.
And the reason why getting a 50 series card is a waste of time is because there's no actual increase in performance from the 40 series to 50 series. It's all AI based. So just put a load of AI stuff in the cards and then charge you a shit ton extra for it. So I definitely do not advise anybody getting a 50 series card. Unless they're on sale and cheaper than a 40 series, you've literally got no point in doing it. Okay, so this thing gets up to speed pretty quick. I'd be interested to see how quick it would go when not on TMP. Because obviously TMP limits you. You know. 93. It's quite annoying, not gonna lie. What we got? We got anything from here? I'll do. Is that really trying to tell me that I've got a fucking heavy load on? When it's one of the shortest, smallest trailers in the fucking game. Are you for real right now? I mean, it is 27 tons of scrap metal, so I guess it kind of is, but still. Are you raining in the game, Ram? Or are you just got your wipers on for no good reason? And I can't hear you, by the way, so I don't know if you're talking to me or not.
I don't have it on my end.
Your window wipers were on when I just drove by you.
Yeah, I've got that with you also. I don't know why, because it's off at my end. I think it's maybe the automatic wipers.
Yeah, but I've got automatic wipers on, but my wipers aren't on.
No, but on my end, if I look at you, they're on.
PMP's just having a moment, it's fine.
I noticed that when we finish a job, then you see also that the wipers are, most of the time, they're on.
Very strange. It's alright, there's nowhere to stop down here, so I'm getting to the other bit so I can.
Oh, I'm right behind you.
Oh, okay. Well, never fucking mind then. We'll just carry on driving. Fuck you, I won't wait.
No need.
I don't know why I haven't tipped this yet. This thing wants to roll.
27 tons, so...
It's not the weight that's the problem, it's the fucking... It's the trailer.
Ah.
Because it's such a short wheelbase, you flip to turn anything and that's it, you're fucked. And I drive like a madman, which probably don't help. Henry, you literally can't get any closer, mate. I'm going to run over you, and then you're going to yelp in pain. Told you. Almost ran over you then, didn't I? Dog. Did that yesterday, like we're walking him and he decided to get right under my feet, so I almost fell over him. No sense of personal space at all.
Yeah, some dogs do that. We're walking with my parents' dog, little Caesar dog, and he just walks in front of my feet. But it's a tiny dog. I'm a big man.
Yep.
He didn't see it, so I just.
Yeah, you are. You're a real big man. Oh, Big Daddy Bram. Oh, oh, he's so big. You're so big.
Want to play a card or something?
No, I'm in one of them moods, clearly. What do you want, Henry? Eh? Why won't you sell? It's been one of them where we've actually had a few people at the door today, so I think they're just unsettled. Bicycle job, this one. A sweet fuck all, but it's fine.
At the roundabout, take the second exit.
Oh, round we go. Round we go. Round we go.
Exit now.
I've definitely got another spot coming on my back. Makes you quite happy? She is definitely somebody that enjoys hopping spots.
What's the mileage of race miles again?
Huh?
How many
Oh,
miles?
fuck. Managed to get a cover break. Nice, Stu.
What did you do?
Ran out of fuel. Completely forgot that I was waiting for fuel and ran out as a result. Just dealing with something as well. I have to fill up IRL, just annoying, and no magic button to fix. Do I have to bring it to me now? No, so you've got a button in the game, Cathal. That's an emergency refueling. I just completely forgot. I got notification, then we had deliveries and shit, and I completely forgot that I needed to refuel, and then it just ran out. So that's completely on me. And I don't know where the next fueling station is. Oh, just down the road, I think. Okay, cool. But best believe IRL, chill. I'm not going to forget. I will be acutely aware of how much fuel I do and do not have.
Touching the apex.
I'm not going for the apex. Happens to hit the apex, that's all.
What's a road for it?
Hmm. Yeah. I mean, the advantage with yours, Chew, is that you do have the EV battery, so you would have to go pretty slow because EV is like that. But you would be able to, if you ran out of fuel, you would still be able to get somewhere because you generally have like half a battery's worth of charge, don't you, at all times? As long as it's not on a motorway or anything, you'd be fine. Not a backup with hybrids. Well, that's poo. Oh, it's all right. It's not all right. I'm stuck. I'm not stuck. It's all right. I don't know how I managed to not fall there.
And I don't know why you just turn left.
Finding a new route.
Just fuel?
Okay, let's find
Yep.
a new route.
You mean this?
Honey, where are you going? Make a U-turn.
Thousand gods to beat. Yep. Your dog is being extremely clingy this afternoon, Cho. I don't know what's up with him. I don't like it when he sniffs under my desk. It's weird.
Never mind, sugar. I'll find us a new route. At the roundabout, take the second exit.
Probably.
Exit now.
Like I say, I'm going to go and eat dinner in the garden in a minute. Tonight when we go shopping, do not let me forget sugar. Because every time I've been to the shop this week, I have forgotten to get sugar. And it's really annoying. Yep. You're usually pretty good when I tell you because you hyper focus on it. You wouldn't sneeze, dog, if you didn't sniff down all the dust. Henry, what's up with you? What's wrong with you this afternoon, huh? Yeah, sugar. I used the very last of my sugar this morning on my cereal. Oh, also, Chew, do you want a giggle? Do you want a giggle? Because I think this will make you laugh. I never use reminders. I think when I'm shopping, it'll be alright, because I'll be going around a shop. But when I'm just going to a local shop around the corner, I'm really bad for remembering what I'm actually going in for. So, you know that we had all that issue with On That Ass? And, like, I cancelled and submitted for a refund and everything. And then I delinked it from PayPal. So they absolutely cannot charge me anymore. Pair of boxers that the money that they took out for, that I then got back, pair of boxers turned up this morning. Free pair of boxers, yay!
At the roundabout, take the first exit. Exit now.
I started to use the app for the grocery because I forgot it all the time.
Yeah. I mean, I don't generally use that. So we go around Aldi, which doesn't really have an app. We just go around Aldi and I just pick out everything I need. And 9 times out of 10, I get like 99% of what I need. Yeah, I definitely got... They gave me the refund immediately, Chew. Like, they put the money straight back in my account when I made the claim because I went through PayPal. Didn't go through On That Ass. I went through PayPal. And then I went into PayPal's payees and removed them as an automatic payment. So they're not linked to me anymore. So I've cancelled the membership on their end, and I've removed the payment that they still left on PayPal's end. And then I got a refund. So it's fine. But I guess we'll find out, because on the 4th, when it's like the anniversary date of it or whatever, probably all the clothes that you're taking back for a refund this weekend, maybe.
I came back there.
Oh, wait. Didn't you also... didn't you also want to get a refund from the perfume place?
Why is there a plane just hanging there?
I have learned to just not ask questions anymore. Well, that should be easy enough to check. Just look for whatever it's called, or go in and ask them, or bring them up, or whatever. That we do. That we do. And it's an over about. Happy days. Another over about. Let's go.
Nice.
Makes it easy. Thank you all for being here this week, guys, and for today. You've all been amazing. You've all been incredible. It's been a really, really fun week. It's been a stressful week, and there's been a lot of issues towards the end of it, but you've all stuck around, and it's still been good streams and good laughs and good giggles. Do I appreciate you? I do.
It was a nice week again.
Yeah. Yeah, it has. And the weather's been okay. I mean, yesterday's weather was a bit grey, but today's alright. Like I said, I want to get some weeding done this afternoon. And I'll decide whether I want to do shorts for over the weekend or not. Or whether I just record them over the weekend as I go.
This will be my last, by the way.
Yeah, it's mine as well. I'm going to end a bit earlier. I want to go out and get some food. Tidy up a bit and see what's wrong with the dogs. Why they want to go to sleep right underneath my chair. I'm going to let them out in the garden. Have my dinner. And then play out for a bit until Chewie gets here.
That sounds like a great plan.
I do have them every now and again. I can also check on the washing as well. Some washing up to do. Find out from...
what I want to eat.
You got to decide what you want to eat. It's Friday. See, if I wasn't getting shopping and stuff, I'd have just got myself fish and chips tonight. But I was like, no, I'll be good. I'll get myself like a sandwich and some crisps and stuff from the shop, and I'll have that.
Yeah, the chances that I will get chips.
Chippy tea on a Friday is like... we used to have a mobile chip van. It was awesome, and now we don't have a mobile chip van anymore. Bad.
Yep. love the fact that at this truck shop there is a tow truck.
Oh, is there? Oh, that's pretty cool.
Yeah, there was a big yellow tow truck standing there.
That's quite cool. I like it when they add little details and stuff like that in.
Yep. Imagine you can drive that.
Yeah, that'd be like sort of like a tow truck simulator,
Yeah.
but with this sort of level of quality. Because unfortunately, you get them and they don't tend to be wheel friendly and tend to be a bit naff. Did you hear the fan theory on cars?
No.
I've emailed them again. So, you know the tow truck in that? I can't remember his name. The Disney film.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah. So, he's basically like a serial killer.
Really?
Well, he works in... Yeah, him. Well, he works in a scrapyard, doesn't he?
Yeah.
But all the cars are alive.
Ah, yep.
And then he goes and gets them when they're injured. Right? And then the scrapyard is piled high with dead cars. So, his home, if he's not a serial killer, he's just a bit disturbed. His home is made of the corpses of the people that he's gone to quote-unquote rescue.
That sounds a bit disturbing. Extra matter.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, he might be a tow truck and that might be his job, but his job is still going to collect the corpses of other people in the world, the universe, and then he's made his entire home out of the corpses of other people in the universe. If that's not disturbing, I don't know what is. I guess it's because they're alive. Like, if they weren't alive, if they weren't in the... Well, yeah, because they're not dead when he goes to get them. They're injured. But he never actually... I've missed my fucking thing.
Really? Why? The navigation is telling us to get here.
I don't know.
Weird.
Like... It's... Oh, I see. That's why it's telling us to go there, because it's the only way we can get around. That is an odd place. That is a very odd place to deliver. There you go.
Ah.
Right. Wait. Beautiful. I assume that's a fatality there. Yeah, exactly. Like, it's weird. It's very weird and a bit creepy and disturbing when you think about it. But that is where we're going to call it today, on that wondrously grim and grotesque notion, if you like. That's where we're going to call it. Thank you for today. I appreciate you. You're all amazing.
Thank you too.
I'm
See you on
reading
the
stuff
next.
as well. Yes, so I'll be back on Monday and we'll be farming. It will completely depend on whether G-Portal have got it up and running or not, or whether it's down. If it's down, we will be on Precision Farming Save. If it's not, we will be on... what's it called? We'll be on the community farm. I'm going to keep an eye on it over the weekend and see if they get it up and working or not. and we will go from there. You guys are amazing. You guys have been amazing. I appreciate you all immensely. Make sure to go and check out the new video on YouTube on either Azraels Gaming or Azraels Farming. There's a couple of new videos up there as well. Thank you over on TikTok for the sub and all the gifts and everything. You're amazing. We're going to go on a raid. We're going to go and see Ban. I haven't seen Ban in ages. We don't get to raid him very often because he is other side of the pond. And as a result, generally streams a bit later than us. So, come on the raids. Have a great weekend. If you haven't already got any plans, make some. And I will see you on the other side. I love your faces. Bye!